Oh, wait, you know what? I brought the stream in. Hi, stream. I can't bring the stream in yet. You know why? I didn't run the introduction. I didn't do the introduction. I agree. I don't think I will learn. Welcome, everyone. You're not Mike. That's right, Amber. I'm not. I'm Evil Steve. I'm going to be your storyteller and stream host for the night. With me are 12 amazing acolytes here to celebrate the eclipse with me. Say hi, amazing acolytes.
Hi, amazing acolytes.
Mike remembered the animation.
Mike, did he really? Oh, man, he might be right. All right, well, guess what? I retire. This will be my last stream as stream host. I'm going to bring Mike back. Mike will be back starting next week.
Hi, Chihuahua.
Yeah,
starting next week.
Yep, Mike will be here next week.
Mike just played. Mike didn't run.
That's true, but he did stream host.
He ran the stream.
He did.
So, as many of you know, Mike was kind enough. Mike and Jonah ran the stream last week, so thank you for running Jonah, and thank you for playing Mike. And we had a lot of fun. I watched the stream back, and I'll get some of those videos up on YouTube soon. But I was off celebrating the eclipse. And so I've had Eclipse on the brain for the entirety of the last week. And so now that I'm back and now that I have a chance, I wanted to celebrate that Eclipse in Clocktower. And I thought, what better way than Bad Moon Rising, right? Bad Moon Rising, it's got the moon iconography. It's perfect. And then you guys chimed in with, hey, the summoner literally has an eclipse as its icon. It's like, oh, that's pretty true. So we got to find a way to squeeze the summoner on here. So we took Bad Moon Rising. We took out two of its most controversial characters, which I happen to love, by the way. Not controversial to me. But we took out the Mastermind and the Zombuul. So we will not have a 4.5-hour game tonight. Probably not. And we've replaced him with the summoner. And we voted on it. And we decided to go with the Oho because so many people stare into the sun and go blind. So we had to throw the eyeball character on there. So the Oho is our replacement demon. And then we couldn't do Courtier because Courtier will just drink with the summoner just in a 50% chance that they win the game right then and there. So we replaced the Courtier with the Preacher. So the Preacher can still turn off the summoner on night 1 or night 2 or something like that. However, the evil team has a chance to execute, to kill, to get that ability back because they just need to make a demon on night 3 before the game ends. So even if there is a bad luck on the summoner, there's a little counterplay for evil. So it should be a little intense. It should be a little fun, and I hope it works out as well as I hope. Either way, it should be a good game. And I did edit together a little Eclipse video. So after this game, when we're at break between the two games, I'll just run the video that I made that you can see my Eclipse experience and why it was a lot of fun to help pass the time between the games. That should be fun, though. So I'm going to go set up this Grim. I'm going to make sure chat makes all the terrible decisions that you guys are going to hate. I'll be back. Hey, Sean. Yeah, very excited for the possibility of a Chambermaid in a Summoner game. Ooh, Chambermaid. We do have the Exorcist is still there, but there's nothing for the Exorcist to do if there's a Summoner in play. The Preacher, like I said, Preacher makes very interesting counterplay because the Preacher can turn off the Summoner, which is really panic-induced. That means the evil team has to resolve that by the night 3 with like an assassin kill, a Godfather kill, or just like a straight-up execution. However, I'm not sure Chambermaid, Minstrel, and Goon. I mean, that's a solid choice. I'm not sure that I even want a summoner. I feel like everyone's gonna meta, right? You take Bad Moon Rising, you put a summoner on the script. Of course, we're gonna pick the summoner. But is that what we want to do, chat? Let me know. Do you guys want a summoner, or do we want to just go straight into something like Goon Summoner's a rough combo? Well, yeah. I mean, if they do Goon Summoner, oof, that would be really bad. Hey, Jen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Acolytes. Poe game. I have a person like Amber's asking for a possible Poe game. I can hit shuffle and see what fate gives us. 3 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Puka. People don't like Puka. But we also got Summoner, which takes out the Puka if we do this. Assassin Summoner is actually not too bad. Because Assassin can cover for that one night. And we can let the Summoner pick their own demon. I mean, the interesting thing is that with the Summoner, Puka becomes a fairly bad choice because when you finally get to make a demon, no one's going to die that night. So there's going to be Puka poisoned. Oho, Poe, and Shab at least all get a kill. But, Assassin Summoner is becoming a classic combo, says Mara. It makes sense, right? It's like a free cover for the first night. The only other thing I would consider is the Godfather and add an extra outsider. Lunatic on BMR doesn't really seem to have a lot of, like, there's not a lot of ways to sell that world when you're playing online. I feel like in person it's easier to string the Lunatic along, but online it's a little harder. We want Godfather or Assassin? Let's go with Godfather. We can do Tinker, Moonchild. I am hesitant to do a Goon because a Summoner Goon just sort of ends things, right? We definitely gotta try Preacher. And then let's do Fool. Hey, Becca. Hope you're enjoying Clocktower Con. Goon on a Summer Street needs to out by night 3 to avoid losing. I mean, Goon on a script, they kind of want to be picked, right? I guess, oh no, they would turn evil and then, yeah, you're right, Mara. You're right. Tiffy, Andy, are you guys watching it together from DC? That's cool, Becca. Let's see, T-Lady, Grandmother. Goon. I'm gonna do do we even want to try? You know what? We're gonna go with the Lunatic anyways. We'll leave Goon out. Goon has so much potential to screw with everything we're doing, which, you know, could be fun. Maybe we'll leave it out. I want to give Gossip. Well, since we have a Summoner, we need a Gossip, actually. We really do need a Gossip or some other way for deaths to happen. I'd like to give Gossip as a bluff. Chambermaid and Minstrel. Chambermaid is always one of those roles that, like, solves the game. And, like, Minstrel, man. Minstrel's wild. Minstrel also adds another, like, instant lose condition, which is, like, if the Godfather gets executed on day 2, then going into night 3, there's no Summoner can't be made, and the game's over. I think we give the Lunatic Oho for sure, Courtney. I don't think it's gonna last very long, but then if the Lunatic actually does die, then that at least gives the Godfather an extra kill. So, yeah, let's let it ride. Let's let it ride. Harder to solve with Summoner. That is true, because the Wake order becomes different. All right, let's pass out these 12 and see where we land. Oh, Rob the Oho, who's actually the Lunatic, is course it is the lunatic. Is there no is the lunatic? I think we just. I'm just gonna change Rob's alignment to good, and so we know that he is the lunatic. Rocco gets to be our summoner. Ooh. The third outsider is the lunatic as a token. Yeah, I just thought like you say like is the lunatic to remind me, but I'm gonna leave this as the good Oho, and I'm just gonna put a reminder here that it is lunatic. So our 3 outsiders become Tinker, Moonchild, and Lunatic. Sean, so that is the third outsider. We need a grandchild for Lucy the grandmother. I think we give Jonah the chambermaid. We have, yes, Mara, I was just looking at that. We have an invincible Tinker. The Tinker is next to the tea lady, and then the tea lady says your neighbor can't die. That means Jeffy can't die. Wow, I've never seen that happen before. That's the only real setup we need. Sweet, let's go put him to sleep.
Oh, I am Jeff. Hey, Jeff. I can cry. Literally at any moment, I could cry, record it, and send to you. The degree to which I could literally summon tears at any second in my life cannot.
Oh my god. Actually,
and on that note, go to sleep.
That should happen.
You should all have your tokens.
Actually,
I'm glad you heard that entire conversation.
You should switch with Jonah. You should switch between Jonah, because then McKay would be between Jeffy.
All right, so we got 3 bluffs, right? We can do Gambler. I don't really want to give Sailor because we didn't put like a DA in. We can give Innkeeper as a bluff to help make him think their information is wrong. And Pacifist seems weird. Preacher and Summoner. So like if the Preacher hits the Summoner, Sean, at least they have a chance to maybe do something about it before level 3. Huh. Professor or Pacifist? The Demon gets a built-in bluff. The Godfather will already know that Goon's a valid bluff, so we don't need to give that out. Professor feels weird. I mean, if we give Professor, it gives him incentive to make a shab, I guess. We'll just give Professor. It's a rough bluff, I agree, but they do have the ability to make a shab if they want. But you're right, Mara. It's a rough one. All right. So let's wake. These are your minions. That's it. Jeff will learn Rocco and Jeff is the minions. Rocco will learn these are your minions. These characters are not in play. Oh, we got to give Rob fake bluffs. So these are your minions. We'll give McKay and Bryant. Sure, why not? McKay and Bryant. These characters are not in play. We'll give T-Lady is a bluff. We'll give T-Lady. We'll give Sailor. And we'll give Grandmother. We can definitely make McKay look like the DA for sure. I don't think it's going to last very long with Rob, though. But we'll see. We'll see. Send that to Rob. All right. Get Mark in here.
No, I would do that, but no, that's not the thing. I ate one very hairy.
Hey, Mark.
Oh,
You get to play the preacher.
I do.
That's a different. This is a little different on BMR. You know, how does that factor in? Do you think? How does it feel playing a new character on an established script?
It's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how I can not auto die in the night. I like playing with it. I had fun with it our last stream when I was a preacher and preached Brian as a recluse, and then ended up being part of the solve. So I've had fun with this character. As far as night one choice, wow. I kind of, if it is a summoner, which I don't know if you do that or not, I kind of would rather not get the summoner.
Okay.
I think it'll be more. Anyways, who knows? Should I roll the die? No, I think I'm going to go for. Let's go for Rob.
Okay, Rob, it is. Thank you, Mark. Good luck.
Thanks. Mm-hmm.
All right, Rob is not a minion, so we are good. Let's go to Jeff. Hey,
Hello.
Jeff. Welcome to the Godfatherhood.
All right, let's do it.
So you will notice that I did not send you a demon.
Yep.
And I think you can probably read between the lines on what that means.
Mm-hmm.
But I am here to tell you that in play, we have a Moonchild, we have a Tinker, and we have a Lunatic.
And a Lunatic. Ooh, that's fun. All right. Incredible.
So you go have fun with that.
I'm gonna have yeah.
And
all right.
we'll see you on the other side.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, there's Jeffy and Jeffay. Double Jeffing. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, when I heard the Raw and I was like, Rocco, but then it was Robin. Thanks, Mark. Let's go to Lucy. Hey, Lucy.
Hello.
So I'm here to tell you that your grandchild is Jonah, the chambermaid.
Incredible. I just wanted to say, I feel like fate is doing it to me now that, like, I'm being subtly framed as assassin or godfather.
Why you should say that? Because you're going to die when someone else dies?
Because I might I'm something that can die when someone else does.
Yeah.
It can't be stopped, but all right.
Look, you self-assassin kill one time and it haunts you for the rest of your career, right? Or was it 3 times?
It was more than once.
It was more than once, yeah. But that's on you now, Lucy.
Okay, yeah. All right, thank you, bye.
Enjoy. And then Jonah. Welcome.
Hello, Steve.
Jonah, the chambermaid, the character that I see solve BMR more often than not.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite roles in the whole of Clocktower, particularly because of how it goes on BMR. So I'm very excited.
Cool. So this is 90% BMR. So let's see who you're going to pick tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to go with... I'm just going to pick 2 random people. I'm going to go with Mark and Dave.
Mark and Dave. And you learn a 1.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Good luck. All right. Things to note. Jeffy is protected and Jonah is protected thanks to McKay. For the first time I've seen in a long time, the T-Lady actually next to 2 good characters. Yeah. Yeah, let's let it ride. Everything's here. Rocco didn't learn anything else, right? Rocco got the bluffs. Wait. Wake him up.
Today, I was
One. I too filed my extension today, so what I'm billing tonight
Extensions
is
are great.
no part of that.
Good
What do you
morning, Ravenswood Bluff. And we had the honor and the privilege of being in the path of totality this last day. And it was amazing because science isn't exactly what it is in our world here in Ravenswood Bluff. And that is because nobody knew this was coming. You just looked out one night and saw a bad moon rising above you. And everyone decided to stare up with their eyes. No idea what eclipse glasses even are, burning all of your retinas permanently, giving yourself eye injuries. But it was honestly one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. And it was 4.5 minutes of like being connected and feeling like a small, insignificant person in the grand cosmic scale that emotionally will change you for the rest of your life. Unfortunately, you decided to use the cover Darkness for Nefarious Reasons, because as the moon finally passed and the sunlight returned, you find Evil Steve dead, killed by a demon in town square. So with your eyes burning and your heart full of joy, please find my killer and avenge me. I'll give you guys 6 minutes.
Who wants to chat? You want?
Good. You want my hard claim or not?
Yes. Mostly because I am either the gambler or bluffing gambler. I need some hard claims.
Okay. Moonchild.
Moonchild.
I'm either the Moonchild or bluffing to have you die tonight.
Moonchild or bluffing to have me die tonight. Why would you want to do that?
Because you're either the gambler or bluffing to be the gambler. So I'm either the Moonchild or I'm bluffing Moonchild, in which case you might die tonight.
Yeah, I got you. All right. That's fair. All right, fine. See you later.
See ya.
Or maybe I'll probably tell him. I'll probably tell him Sailor, Innkeeper, Pacifist, and see what he does. But if you're both good, that means you literally can't die while I'm alive. So we'll see what happens.
That works. My worry is if we've got a Godfather, so plus us an outsider or minus an outsider, but it would create a kill if we've got a summoner.
Hey, Rob.
Why'd you make me the lunatic?
The lunatic? What do you mean?
I know I'm the lunatic. Brian didn't even hint to the fact that he was my minion.
Oh. Yeah, there's no other reason he would do something like that, I suppose.
I don't think there is, actually. But okay.
I can neither
Very
confirm nor deny, Rob.
I'm aware. but thanks a lot.
Enjoy. 1 minute. It took 1 minute, one conversation for him to figure it out. Oh, that is the downside. But that's fine. It's fine. It gives some information.
Can I be the fool? No, I don't want to be the fool.
You can be a fool, but not the fool.
I will tell you, Sailor, Tea Lady, or Pacifist.
Sailor, Tea Lady, Pacifist. All right, I'll mark you down as such.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Good times. Bye.
The other thing, too, here, right? A lot of times what a storyteller does is it gives one of the real minions to the lunatic in the hopes they play along. So a lot of times if you give 2 players to a lunatic that are both good, they kind of will overthink it and assume one of them must be evil. So we'll see if that's what happens here, which it still makes the lunatic a thorn in the side.
Info.
I guess that's true.
I'm a good player. I'm a good character. I'm not going to vote on myself. I'll put it that way.
You're an each night. Sorry, I forgot. You're an each night, not a.
I am an each night.
Not a one.
But I like to do
Let's do
threes.
it. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right. Grandmother, chambermaid, or preacher?
That's an intense 3. I will give you Sailor, pacifist, or fool?
It's not intense. I just said it intensely. All right. That's that stuff is intense. Are you saying that you might not die if we tried to kill you?
Maybe. Hard to say.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, McKay always looks sus. That's just the way that they play. So making McKay a pretend minion, McKay's just gonna come off minionish, which is too bad because they're in a really strong position right now.
Not yet. No, not yet.
Okay. Not also 95 times out of 100, kill Brian first is my rule of thumb in this. But
if you go by Denny's rules, if Brian survives the final 3, he is the demon. So.
Yes. Alrighty, thank you.
All right, later.
See ya.
Are you done for 3s?
Sure. I don't have one prepared, but I'll make one up for you.
Alrighty. I'm either the minstrel, the preacher, or the chambermaid.
I'm either the minstrel, the gambler, or the pacifist.
I see. All right, that works. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
All right, I got somebody that might be worth confirming at some point, so we're good.
I've heard much better people to pick than me.
Okay, well maybe I'll talk to him.
Because
hopefully I just don't die right away.
Only so many information rolls, so.
Yeah, I mean I'd rather not die right away, so I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it yet.
I'm not going to be killing you, so.
All right, see ya.
I really qualify as fun, considering I don't get to do anything.
No, but it's good because, well, I mean, after night 3, if we think there's a summoner in play, we get to sort of look at no death nights as this could be to do with you, and we might have executed a minion.
That's fair. God, I forget that summoner exists on this modified script. I have not played with it yet, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm intrigued to see how it goes, but.
Hey, Madman, what's your name on our Discord server? I see that's your first chat in Twitch, so welcome for your first Twitch chat. It's pretty cool, you know, if like Madman says, if you haven't yet, come onto our server, join.thegrim.gg. We run games multiple times a week. It's a lot of fun, and you can come play with all these players, or most of them, but we all rotate in and out. Welcome back town. While the lights were out and while we were looking at that really awesome ring of fire around the moon, did anyone hear anything interesting? I'll accept gossips at this time. Donald's hands up first. Go ahead.
I will gossip that a summoner is not in play.
All right, gossip heard. Dave?
I will gossip that I am not the gossip.
Gossip heard. Bryant?
I'd like to gossip that Donald is evil.
Gossip heard. Mark, I didn't see your little dagger there.
Yeah, I meant to change the dagger. It's hard to see. I like to gossip that the evil team players have beards.
Let me just take a look real quick.
Do I count?
All right. Gossip heard.
I say nothing.
Rob?
I just wrote it as evil beards.
Yeah.
That they all have a beard?
Frankly, it's fitting. It's fitting. But anyway, I will gossip that there are 3 outsiders in play.
Ooh.
Gossip heard. Lucy?
I would like to gossip that a Shabeloth is in play.
Gossip heard. Jeff?
I would like to gossip that... Oh, did we have one? Someone said the summoner is in play already?
I said the summoner was not in play.
Summoner's not in play. Okay, well, I'll gossip. There's no demon in the circle right now, which is basically the same thing. Opposite thing, but yeah.
Gossip heard.
Cool.
And then from Jeff A to Jeff E.
I will gossip that it is a Oho game.
Oho game it is. Gossip heard. All right, I'll go ahead and accept nominations.
Rob nominates McKay.
Rob nominates McKay. Tell us why.
I didn't speak to them. I don't know what the role is. I just tried to get some info.
At gunpoint.
Your defense?
I am not the demon yet. But, you know, if there's a summoner in play, you know, I could yet become the demon, and I would be a very fun demon.
So we should put you on day 3. Is that what you're saying?
All right. All right. No, I'm. You should get her out of the way. Get them out of the way.
They're invoking the summoners at this point. That's a killable offense.
It sure does sound like McKay just like asked for the mez and turned them evil.
Pretty much.
Are you kidding? Didn't I talk to multiple people telling them before game started that, you know?
I think you
don't like that at all.
Whoa!
Why are there so many votes?
That's very
it's
bad.
Definitely enough. McKay, you're on the block.
I mean, in retaliation, I'm gonna nominate Jeffy.
Okay. Nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
Jeffy would like to die. I would like to do this to see what happens. And also, I really actually don't want to die, and I don't understand why so many hands went up on that. It definitely felt like an evil play, so we should keep me alive.
Is this for science?
No.
No, it is.
It's for science? Okay.
Yep.
Jeffy, your defense?
My defense? I concur with everything that McKay had to say. I think for science, I would much rather be on the block than McKay.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people concur with people who just had 8 votes on them.
I would argue,
What do you mean?
Arbitrary rules.
Anyone with 8 votes on them in this circle probably has multiple evil votes on them.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
you're saying the more someone votes on you, the more likely you are to be good.
Day 1,
Correct.
absolutely.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, 8 will tie, 9 to die.
I'm legit gonna be sad if I die, so, but that's okay.
Me too.
I'll just cry and send video of myself crying to Jeff.
I blame Jeff.
7's not enough. McKay is still on the block.
Not enough for science.
Too bad.
In McKay's defense, they did kind of slit their own throat with that.
I mean, I don't agree, but hey, you do you.
Brian nominates Donald Bain.
It's Donald Bain. Tell us why.
I mean, come on. Look at him. We got to do this. Save McKay. Kill Donald.
I'm convinced.
Donald?
I have a sneaking suspicion which way this is going to go. So I'm not going to say anything more.
Did you say something about the Oho?
Really?
Somebody this is going to go ho?
I feel like I snagged the summoner on day 1.
All right, 8 will tie, 9 to die.
I feel like if you snag the summoner day 1, I don't think there'd be 8 votes in a 12-player game.
Yeah, there could be.
I mean,
Because there's
I
mostly
just noted
townsfolk.
I wasn't paying a lot of attention.
There's actually fewer evil.
Next time, Donald.
7 is not enough. McKay is still on the block, and Donald Bain is safe from execution.
Remind me.
Final call.
I'll nominate Jeff A.
Jonah nominates Jeff A. Tell us why.
Bad vibes.
Minion panic.
Oh,
You're going to divide the base its nominations.
Jeff A.
Wow. Yeah. No, it's my fault for having shit vibes. I guess I deserve this. Yeah.
I mean, if we're not going to vote for science, we might as well vote for shit vibes.
All right, once again.
Feelings over facts?
8 will tie, 9 to die.
Apparently.
We'll see. I have heard of a couple pacifist claims, so it might not be as scary as we think.
Yeah.
Well, pacifist claims are like goblin claims on the good team. So.
6 is not enough.
not
Jeff, you're safe.
Just saying. I've heard them.
I am going to bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. McKay is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
How about that confidence that we snagged the summoner day one? How's that holding up?
Wow. No, the summoner, as far as I know, doesn't get told who the lunatic is, because only the demon's told, and the summoner has special case to learn the bluffs, but not learn who the lunatic is. That was wild, by the way. Rob thinks that Bryant and McKay are his minions, so Rob talked to Bryant, immediately figured out he was a lunatic, and then had sus on McKay, nominated McKay, and got them killed. When a demon is made, they will learn lunatic. That is for sure. Wild. I mean, that worked out kind of like I prophesized, right? Rob immediately assumed one of the two was the minion, I guess. I mean, I don't know 100% that's why Rob did it, but it sure looked like it. All right. Other night. Let's go to Mark.
Do with this.
You'll see what Steve has to do with it.
Did anyone track who voted on that? Because I would love to know.
I did not vote on a single
I voted
yesterday, and that's all I can tell you.
I voted to put you up, but I also voted on everyone to overturn it.
Yeah, I voted on every single nomination except for my own. So,
McKay, I think the only ones that didn't vote.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, did you ping me? I stepped away to just get a drink, and I was as soon as I stepped away, he's gonna ping me.
I did. I pinged you twice, as a matter of fact, but that's fine. Are we picking tonight?
I heard it on my headphones. I'm like, I ran back.
It's okay. It's all good.
I'm gonna pick Dave based on his claim. He claimed he's full, so I may have a trust chain going or not. But either way, I think I'm picking Dave for night 2.
Okay, perfect. Dave, it is. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Malachi, yeah, we made a couple of swaps on this, which was basically Zombuul out for Oho. Because people stare at the Eclipse. We have Mastermind out for Summoner, just for fun. And then because we can't really have a Courtier on a Summoner script, we switched it out for Preacher, which has a lot of the same pitfalls, but a little bit more intense and scary. So far, two down, 2 Preaches down, no minions hit. So we have one more night to survive. Hey, Tiffy. Yeah, poor McKay. Okay, so... Rocco, this counts up to night 2. We'll go to Rob and get his character choice. Hey, Rob.
Steve.
What character would you like to die?
Well, just on the very tiny chance that I'm actually the Oho demon, I will choose the Innkeeper to get the protection roll out of the way, and then Chambermaid next. But with that being said, I'm 99.9% sure I'm just the lunatic. So have fun.
But what if you're not? You just executed one of your minions.
What, the Innkeeper is a minion?
No. I meant when you nominated McKay.
Right. No. That's how confident I was that I was the lunatic, by the way.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. But anyway,
okay.
Yeah,
so tonight it's Innkeeper.
Yes.
Okay. Innkeeper it is. Thank you.
Right.
There's no convincing him anything else. I mean, really, there's not. No, yeah, we are on a no death night, which is wild. We do have an Innkeeper bluff out there. We do have the Tea Lady's dead. We could kill the Tinker if we wanted to, but that might signal a bit much, right? It takes away a Godfather. But maybe we do. It also could be that a Goon was hit. It could also be that Dave is hit. Oh, it could also be a Minstrel Night, Mara. You're right. Okay, we're going to go with the no death night. It doesn't happen very often on BMR, and we legit have one. BMR. Jeff A, no. Donald Bain, the gossip was not true because there is a summoner in play. Jeffy could die, but we're not going to do it. Bryant's alive. Jonah's alive. Jonah gets to pick. Hey there, Jonah.
Hi.
Who are we going to spy on in the room tonight? Who are we peeking through the bed sheets and the drawers?
I'm going to I'm gonna clean the rooms of Jeff A and Bryant, please.
All right, you check Jeff A and Bryant, and you learn 0.
0. Very fun. All right, thank you.
Welcome. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of explanations for a no death night. I think it's more fun than killing the Tinker here. Yeah, I didn't actually get to hear what Jeff was claiming. And Bryant also was kind of putting out Gambler, so yeah, this script's called Bad Moon Eclipse. My eyes hurt. If you look at like the Google trends when the eclipse was going, literally my eyes hurt. Google trends like skyrocket during the eclipse because people just like stare. It's silly. All right. And yeah, then we get to see, hopefully we get one more night and we get to see who the summoner makes into a demon, and that'll be pretty wild. Cool. Let's wake everyone up. Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night.
Interesting.
5 minutes.
Can't imagine why.
It's not like there's a million characters on the script that could cause no deaths in the night or anything.
That's...
Nope.
Okay, I didn't.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
are you on the evil team?
No, not yet.
What are you?
Moonchild.
That's
So I doubt I will be.
Outsider claims I have. That's fun.
That just means there's a Godfather.
Yeah, probably.
I've got one other, so.
We should kill people sooner, probably.
I mean,
sure, why not?
All right, I am the Oho, who is actually the lunatic.
Okay, I can believe that.
All right. I was told that Bryant and McKay were my minions. I was given the following buffs: Tea Lady, Sailor, Grandmother.
Okay.
This is how I know I'm the lunatic. I went to Bryant on day 1, first talk. Didn't say anything about being evil or the Oho or anything like that. Just said, hey, what do you want to do? He told me he was the Moonchild. I said I was either the Gambler or Bluffing Gambler because I'm the professor. And we were done with our conversation.
Okay.
And I then nominated my other demon. I mean, my other minion, McKay,
Oh, wait.
who then...
Wake?
I have already been prompted to answer that question once this game, and therefore it's going to be my default.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
Because it's convenient when you want to narrow it down, but
That's
not necessarily super far.
He could just make Rob the real Oho.
That works. All right. Sounds good.
Connection was
Can you
being weird. That was strange.
Oh, it's
okay.
Cool.
Did we
so
kill
no
the
one-
tea lady? Did we kill
Yeah,
the
we
tea
did.
lady?
Yeah, we did.
I'm so. They told me a bunch of science rolls, and I was just like, I want to test the science.
Yeah, it was the wrong science roll to kill them with.
Yeah. That sucks. That really sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, so Dave and Mark on that one I checked. I got a 1. Dave's claiming to be the fool. Mark's claiming not to have woken, but was quite cagey, and it sort of said, "I didn't woke." Oh wait, no, did I? Yes, I actually did wake on that one. So I'm a little bit vibey about Mark. Last night I picked Jeff and Bryant. Got a 0. Jeff just claimed to be the gambler, and I told him, "No, you're not, because I'm the gambler." But
by the way, Dave, when he opened up to me, he was like, well, I'm the fool, so if you're the assassin, instead of killing yourself, you should kill me, and that kind of...
Yeah.
I'm just putting out there, could read as goon. I'm not saying he's the goon, I'm just saying, keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible. I'll keep that in mind for sure.
I don't know, Courtney. That's a good thing to know, I suppose.
All right. Interesting. Who do
I
you
haven't
think
talked
we
to
go for
Brian yet.
today?
I'll try and get onto him sometime today.
Yes, Jorindo. If they execute a minion today, the minstrel will.
Very fair. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks, Lucy.
Yeah, I think since it's a start knowing, it's not you. Let me just see. Go on around. You start knowing a good player and their character. If the demon kills them, you dead too. So yeah, it's not like you always know a good character, so it wouldn't move mid game based on how it's worded. I don't think. Yeah, I agree with Mara.
That's probably bullshit. They're probably the goon.
Well, I think.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'm reading into that what I will, but you may have you heard of any out of whether or not we do have a summoner up on this script or not?
I'm just assuming we do, but no idea.
But in 5 to 1.
Either that or a Poe charge.
Mike, thanks for the
there's
sub
that.
gifts. 5 cents from Mike.
There's a bunch of other things which could happen on night 1. So that helps. And 5 to 1 says that if you survive today, you're probably gonna get summoned.
I doubt that, but I mean,
Minstrel pacifist.
Cool. Okay. Have you talked to Rob?
I do not think so.
Okay. Him and I had a very long, very interesting conversation where he basically told me he was a lunatic today. Yeah.
I forgot that's on BMR.
Yeah,
Okay.
he basically told me he was the Oho who tried to kill me. So that's fun.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good times.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Gonna get it. All right.
No double gongs. No double gongs.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Once again, it's that time for sharing the tea. I'll take gossips. Starting with Jeffy.
I'm gonna gossip the gambler is a demon bluff.
Gossip heard. Donald Bain.
I'm gonna gossip that there is no lunatic in play.
All right. Gossip heard. Mark.
I'm going to gossip the outside account was not modified.
Gossip heard. Dave.
I'm gonna gossip that I am a lunatic, not in the game, but like in real life.
All right. Well, you know what? That just becomes a judgment call. That becomes a judgment call for me, and gossip heard. Right?
Oh my god.
Thanks, Dave. Now somebody's gonna die.
That's the point.
Who's gonna die and we're going to learn nothing new.
I don't know. I feel like that's significant.
I would like to gossip that this is a minstrel day.
Gossip heard. Rob?
I would like to gossip that Brian lied to me on day 1.
I don't think I can technically accept that gossip because I don't know everything Bryant said to you day 1.
Okay.
Just assume I.
But you do know Brian, so you can reason.
All right, Bryant says to assume he lied, so I will accept that gossip. Gossip heard. Lucy?
Well, Bryant stole my gossip, so I'm gonna gossip that Bryant stole my gossip.
True.
I just borrowed it. Merely borrowed. That's false.
I'll take you at face value and gossip heard. Jeff?
I'm gonna gossip that the goon is in play.
Gossip heard. All right. Nominations are open.
Bryant nominates Donald.
Bryant nominates Donald. Tell us why.
Justice for McKay.
What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Donald Bain?
Cool.
Two miscarriages of justice do not equal justice, my friend.
All right, 6 needed to put Donald on the block.
Oh, gotta put my
I
hand
heard
up.
of a better execution today.
4 is not enough. Donald Bain is safe from execution.
Suck it, Bryant.
Jeffy nominates Jeff.
Jeffy nominates Jeff. Tell us why.
First and foremost, he stole my name. That is an executionable action in and of itself. So that's the first piece. I'm following up with Jonah's bad vibes because we still couldn't get bad vibes up there. And I have been told now by 2 people that Jeff is a liar and should be executed. So I think this is a good execution for now.
Is he carrying a liar or is he just a liar?
Jeff, your defense?
Just the liar.
Okay. This is fine, I guess. I don't know what to say. Like, I had someone hard claim my role to my face, and I don't know what to do to that except counter nom after this. So, like, it's just, you know, let's go.
That'd be the second double claim I've heard of so far. I don't know what you are even, but that's the second double claim.
6 needed to put Jeff on the block.
Ash, it's actually a triple claim, probably.
I really hope it is, because that'd make it way funnier. I'd love to put 3 of the same roll on my Grim. Why wouldn't I?
I've seen that many pacifists on my Grim before.
6 is enough. Jeff A is on the block.
It's not the role I have claimed.
Jeff A nominates Jonah.
Jeff A nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
Like, hard claim to my face that he was my role. And then just, like, that was it. That was just, oh no, I'm it. I don't know. I assumed outsider, but now, who knows?
Jonah,
also immediately tried to nominate me for no reason, and apparently he succeeded today. So, like, bad vibes.
That would have already been used.
Yeah, that's been patented, actually. Just be right back running to the patent office. There's genuinely some reason why I think there's a couple of reasons why I think Jeff might actually just be evil in this game. One of them, the least important one, is putting the 8th vote on McKay yesterday when they were already going to the block. More important ones are there's some suspicious info that's pointing at Jeff potentially not being the role he's claiming. I am not actually claiming your role, Jeff. I just didn't want to tell you what I actually was.
Okay. First of all, my hand was up first on McKay, and it's not fair that I have to put my hand down because other people raised it. That is my defense on that, okay?
Man, this is getting a meta.
I'll update and say this may or may not be a triple claim. I'm not sure.
There's no meta on the script.
6 will tie. 7 to put Jonah on the block.
Can I change my claim to whatever Jeff's claiming so it can be a triple claim?
Wonderful. Make it most confusing.
Yeah, can I claim
as
that
possible.
too?
For the record, I'm claiming Gam.
I'll tell everyone what it is tomorrow.
Lucy, I already had you claiming that claim.
Oh, well, that totally is a triple claim.
I'm not claiming that claim.
No, I'm joking.
I know what the claim is, and I'm not
completely
claiming
joking on that. Yeah.
2 is not
claimed,
enough.
not claimed.
Jonah is safe from execution.
Rob nominates Bryant.
Rob nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
Okay, so I have the Oho token. So I'm either the Oho demon or I'm the lunatic. I believe I'm the lunatic. I was told that my minions are Bryant and McKay. That's why I nominated McKay, even though I didn't talk to McKay. But I did talk to Bryant as my first conversation on day 1, both of our first conversations. And if there is no demon in play and it's a summoner game, then he would not be told that I was his lunatic. B, if there was a demon in play and I was a lunatic, he would not have had time to talk to his demon unless it was Mark, and therefore he would not know that I was a lunatic. When we had our conversation, he didn't even hint that he was evil. He just gave me a role of Moonchild. I told him I was gambler or bluffing gambler because I was a professor. We went on our way. Also, McKay did not look stressed when I nominated her. My bluffs were Tea Lady, Sailor, and Grandmother. Those are my bluffs. One of my bluffs being the role of the actual minion that I was given, even though they're probably just the Tea Lady. Makes sense. You know, if I'm given a fake minion, and one of my bluffs is their role. I think that fits. So anyway, that's what I have to say. So I think it's likely that Bryant could be a minion, because you know how they always give like a minion to one of the minions that you get given is usually a real minion. So
Bryant, your defense.
I didn't hesitate to tell you I was good because I'm good. If you want to kill an outsider,
you were evil.
I didn't say I was evil. Yeah, but I didn't say I was because I'm not. If you'd like to kill an outsider in order to trigger a Godfather, may I suggest we kill the one that might be the Oho? Secondly, it is entirely possible, Rob, if you got correct information, why would you think that you're a lunatic when there was a no deaths last night? There's a minstrel and one of your minions died yesterday.
Because the person I chose, or the role I chose, was an innkeeper. I'm fairly confident that the innkeeper hard claimed me and they didn't die.
But in your world, a minion died yesterday. If there's a minstrel, you would have been drawn.
I don't believe McKay actually died as a minion. I think McKay was a good player. I think you're the actual minion.
Okay, well, could someone vote for nominate Rob after this?
Yeah, why are we voting on the one not claiming Oho?
Yeah.
Real quick, I heard someone ask for pertinent.
Because what I just said sounded very, very good, and why would I come out as the actual Oho?
He has a point, you know.
Well, there's one way to test that theory.
Yep.
All right, Jeffy has pertinent. Go ahead.
But by the way, if I'm the lunatic and Jeffy's an outsider, then that makes Bryant either a liar or there's a Godfather. So
that'd be your voice has changed.
If there's a summoner, then there's only a 33% chance that there is a Godfather.
All right, I want to give Jeffy pertinent before I run the vote. Jeffy?
So with that, with what we've got from Bryant, if Rob is the lunatic, then we definitely have a Godfather in play because we've got at least 3 hard claims then as outsider. So right. I would prefer not to have a Godfather death at this point in time. Jeff A is not claiming any of the outsider roles. Therefore, if we keep Jeff on the block because there's lots of sus going that way and we don't have a death tonight, that might line some things up to give us more information than killing any of us outsiders right now and getting a Godfather death.
Why would we not have a death tonight? We're going to have a death no matter what tonight, right?
All right. 6 votes will tie, 7 execute.
Like, there's a world where Jeff is the summoner.
Also, yeah, Dorendo, you can only redeem that when we're doing
I don't like
role
being
setups.
told
Save
there's a
it for the
bunch of
next
stuff on
game.
me without anyone explaining what it is.
Well, I mean, you
I mean, you
mechanical reason I don't want to out
me. That is a
You double claimed Rob's bluff, I guess.
3 is not enough. Bryant is safe from execution.
He nominates Rob.
Yeah. There's not a death tonight.
Donald Bay nominates Rob. Tell us why.
He said the magic words. If he's claiming and he's the proverbial it. We can at least make certain that that's the case. I mean, there's a I could be wrong, but keep in mind I also said that there was a gossip that I made that there was not a lunatic in play tonight. So we could be ending up with deaths either way.
Rob, your defense?
Yeah, so I am 100% confident on lunatic. Killing me just runs the risk of the Godfather kill, which is fine. I don't really care. I do have a red Oho token, though, so if you want to use this to close worlds, that's fine, but I don't know why I would claim that if I really was the Oho.
You're a potential summoner first. We can always get robbed tomorrow.
Yeah. And the other thing is, by the way, if there is a summoner tonight, if there is a summoner, the demon will act unless it's a Puka or a Poe charge demon, right? So
I mean, they'll still act, but
they'll act. But they just may not be a kill. That's
if Rob turns out to be evil, I'm going to be really PO'd.
Unless the Poe charged last night, and we're already getting ready to have.
No, that's a big real possibility too. That there was a demon besides me, and that it was a Poe, and they were Poe charging. That's possible. So.
I'm going to run this vote. 6 will tie 7 today. If I had ran the vote earlier on Bryant, we would have had enough, which is unfortunate. Three is not enough. Rob's safe.
Got one more day for us left, Rob. We're good.
Yep. Immediately after I talked to Bryant, I went to Steve and complained that he made me the lunatic. So
Final call for nominations.
It was random.
This is either true or the ballsiest play ever.
I don't see a Gardner token.
I think it could be neither of those. I have a different theory.
I mean, it's not past me to pretend to be the Oho lunatic, but I really
don't think you're pretending at the very least.
Yeah.
No, I think
bring
it's just
this
the Oho.
day to a close.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of what I think.
I'm the Oho and I messed it up. I mean, that's possible.
That's more where my brain goes.
Rob, we made it through the day. We got one more.
I'm also gonna laugh if the summoner now makes Rob the Oho tonight.
Jeff is executed and dies.
It's a good way for evil to lose, by the way. Because
what's even funnier is if we execute.
Oh my god, guys, the game's over. Minstrel win. I've never actually seen. I mean, this is wild. Oh man, the game is over. I'm gonna go through the motions because it'll be funnier to see evil reactions. But at this point, because the Godfather is executed, the minstrel goes off. Everyone's drunk, including the summoner, and there'll be no demon made tonight. But I'm gonna go through everything anyways.
And
on night 3, and
minstrel drunk, yeah,
hearing, getting.
Hey there, Mark.
Oh,
who are we preaching tonight?
My candidates keep jumping around. I had my idea, now I don't. It's either Jeffy or Bryant I'm thinking about. But then Jonah's also coming up really sus as well. I had Jonah, I crossed him out. I think I'm going to preach Bryant just because Moonchild, if he's the Moonchild, he'd be the third outsider, which seems kind of different. So
yeah. Okay. Bryant makes sense to me. Bryant it is. Thank you, Mark.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Let's see who Rocco would have picked and what Rocco would have picked, because we are on night 3. Rocco, my man, yes. You did it. You've survived to night 3 in the Summoner game. Congratulations. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah. Listen, I was a Summoner last night and we lost. I'm terrified still.
Yeah. I mean, you made it. You made it here and you're alive. That's step 1. So now becomes, I guess, the tough choice of who do you bring into the evil fold tonight?
Where's Mike when you need him, to be honest with you?
Mike's in chat gifting subs.
Well, hi, Mike. I wish you were in this game so I could make you the Poe. But I think we're going to make... It's between Dave or Ash.
Okay.
Because Dave's kind of trusted right now. I think we're going to make Dave the Poe. Please.
Dave as the Poe. Final answer?
Yes.
All right. Dave as the Poe. Thank you, Rocco. Good luck. Yeah. I got to go through the motions, right? I mean, I could just end the game, but I find, hearing what people have to say interesting. Rob? Hey, Rob.
Hello.
I mean, hey, since you're the lunatic, it probably doesn't matter, but who's dying tonight?
Right. Choose a character. They die if they are not in play. The storyteller chooses who dies. I will choose the Godfather.
Godfather it is. All right. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you.
Best of luck. No gossip kill. Well, yeah, because there's a kill. Jeffy, Bryant, Lucy. Let's go to Jonah and just see what Jonah wants to do. Hey, Jonah. Pick 2 players.
Shockingly, I'm still alive.
You are still alive, yes.
Let's go with Jeffy and Donald, please.
All right. You check Jeffy and Donald, and you learn 3.
3?
3.
3 of those 2 people woke up last night.
Yes, because one of them woke up twice. That's my house rule.
Due to their own ability?
Yes. One of them woke up to their own ability and then was turned into a demon and then woke up as that demon. So they woke up twice to their own ability. Yes.
Ooh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Thank you.
Kind of. You're welcome. All right, let's go end this game.
Pretty much.
It's not over yet.
Good morning, town. Once again, there were no deaths in the night. What did you say, Ash? The game's not over yet? But it is.
All right, well, that works.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations goes to
Kill the summoner?
the good team.
No, we killed the summoner. Did we really
Was
have
it
a
a minstrel drunk
day or
summoner?
summoner
Please
day?
tell me it's minstrel drunk summoner.
We did have last night we had a preacher in play who was able to pick a minion. Mark, why don't you tell everyone who you picked?
He picked Bryant. Bryant, you're muted.
You're muted if you're there, Mark. Well, Mark did indeed pick Bryant last night. Bryant was indeed your moonchild and not a summoner, as you might have thought. However, Jeff A was the Godfather, and Ash, your minstrel, made everyone drunk last night.
I called it.
Therefore, Rocco, the summoner, was unable to turn Dave, the fool, into the Oho.
Oh.
Or the Poe, sorry, the Poe. Which, by the end of the night, means there is no demon in play, and the game is just over. Rob was indeed your lunatic Oho, who was shown Bryant the Moonchild and McKay the Tea Lady, who, for one of the first times in a long time, was actually sat next to two good players, including our invincible Tinker, Jeffy.
I was really excited for us to try and kill the Tinker and the Tinker not to die.
Sorry,
right?
Me too.
Donald the gossip who did false gossips each night, and then Lucy, your grandmother, who knew that Jonah was the chambermaid. Jonah last night, by the way, picked 2 players, and I told him a 3, and completely. I told him,
yeah, you just broke my brain, and then you told me that. Okay, you just messing with me.
I said one player woke up twice through their own ability, once as their own role, and the second time as a demon to make a choice. So they got a 3, and then the look on Jonah's face was nice.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I telling everybody I was full. We were gonna test me. It wasn't gonna work. I was gonna lose.
So yeah, hitting Jeff yesterday was really unfortunate. And then like we were this close to lifting it to Bryant, and then you guys had to logic it out enough to not put Bryant on the block.
I messed that up.
Let's do this again.
And I also really apologize to Rocco, who I had to like go through the motions of making choices and getting your thought process, because I really wanted to know who you were gonna pick. And then I
was going to pick Ash too. It was
Forever.
Right,
really,
but we almost avoided all the pitfalls, but the minstrel was.
You want to treat this as a re-rack and play this one again? This was fun.
I mean,
Rob, I was gonna come to you. I was gonna come to you the next day and tell you that you actually were the Yoho now, and that I was the summoner and McKay had been the Godfather.
Instead of treating it like a straight up re-rack, I'm gonna go to a break, and then let people stretch the legs, and anyone that wants to stay can stay. Anyone that wants to go can go. But then I'll run this one more time because we didn't get a full game out of it, so that'll work. So cool. Don't go anywhere. On this break, I'm actually gonna run a video that shows my my Eclipse experience. So if you didn't get a chance to see the Eclipse, you can live it vicariously through me. That'll run during like our 10-minute break, and then we'll be back for a second game of what do we call this? Bad Moon Eclipse. Ouch, my eyes hurt. Quit looking at the sun, everyone. Quit looking at the sun. We'll be right back.
5 minutes to totality or so? Just asking. 6 minutes from totality. It's getting very dark and ominous. Ben, give us a status report. How much of the sun is covered?
90.
90%? Might even be more. It's just a tiny sliver at this point. Did you get an updated picture for the video, Charlie?
95.
I got it on a video, kind of. If you can see it right there. A bit. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing with right now. Now the problem is the clouds. I'll show you the sun for a second. Right now it's in the open, so it looks nice. But every so often these clouds blow right over. However, considering the forecast was supposed to be thunderstorms, I'll take this any day. It's getting so, it feels like dusk. It feels like dusk. Everyone's just laying down, relaxing. It's all about almost 1:30 here. 11:30 back home.
Oh, Jesus. I thought it was 1:30 too. It'd be PE. Right now.
Yeah, but if this is happening during PE, it makes sense. But I don't know, the time that it happens in each place is different. So in California, it would have been earlier, I think. I think it already happened. The most is going to happen in California already happened. Let's take a peek using my solar glasses technology. I'll put this over the camera. And we're going to look at the sun. Let's zoom in, There, kind of focus for a second. Oh, there it is. Look at that sliver. It's having a hard time focusing that. There we go. That tiny little cloud just covered it. Wow, look at that. I think it's happening. Right now it's the tiniest sliver. I'll point it out there in a second.
Yeah, sure.
The tiniest sliver right now.
99.5%.
It's going. Everyone's cheering. I can see the tiniest little sliver. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's gone. It's dark.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
1:30 in the afternoon.
That is so cool. Daddy, we can look at it, right?
You can look at it. Yeah, you're good.
You can't see it. You can literally see the whole sun there. Oh, yeah.
It's got like the ring of fire. Look at that. Wow. Look at the star, the planet. It's not showing up on camera.
Freaking tastic.
4.5 minutes here. You can literally, I don't know if it's coming up on camera. Yeah, look, it's right there. Freaking star came out. Planet. Just like another. Oh, there we go. Look at that, guys.
Yeah, get that.
Yes, very. Are you excited? No one's ever going to see this again. Wow.
Come here, Ben.
It's so cool.
What do you think?
It's really cool. Everyone's
You see that yellow dot on the bottom?
It's not showing up on camera very well, but yes, the yellow dot. You can see the little dot right there, a little solar flare on the bottom of it.
It looks like it's nighttime, but it's daytime.
So look, we traveled halfway across the country. We drove like 2 hours from where we were staying just to see this today. Was it worth it?
My neck hurts.
You won't be able to see this in the U.S. for 20 years.
That's pretty amazing. It is. It's so hard.
I was kind of expecting to get even darker. It does feel like dusk, though.
Yeah. My neck is starting to hurt.
Just lay down so your neck won't hurt.
You do get the 360.
It does feel like a sunset around, yeah. And you know what? The clouds. And then that was 4.5 minutes of totality.
That was 4 minutes.
Are you good for your fans?
Yeah, this is for all my fans out there.
I'm gonna give all your fans my message. I'm not impressed.
Rated on a scale of 1 to 10.
0.
0.
It's gonna happen anyway.
If I put the glasses on, there's the tiniest sliver now, even though it got like super bright. Let's show you guys.
Yeah, it was like that earlier.
Look, the tiniest sliver is showing, and it already feels like it's daylight. The forecast for the last week said it was going to rain. The clouds literally parted just long enough for the eclipse.
The birds are like, wait, it's not.
Look, what do you think of that?
That's cool? The eclipse. It's just going to get light. It's just going to get normal. April 8th, 2024, Waco, Texas. From Baylor University.
All right, welcome back to game 2. We're going to try this again, the same script. Bad Moon Eclipse, My Eyes Hurt by the Grim. I hope, some of you guys were saying you enjoyed the video. Thank you. Emitotic and people that are in there talking about the Eclipse, like Himmel and the Redemption. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was pretty interesting seeing it from my perspective. The video doesn't really do it justice. It was much darker in person, but the video sort of compensates for that darkness and makes it feel lighter than it is. I thought about editing it to look like movie dark. We put a blue filter on everything, but that would just be silly.
Yeah, like it felt like night. It got cooler too. Like the arrow was noticeably cooler during it.
Yeah.
Which is
It was
really
a 10 degree
cool.
difference. It was a lot
The
more.
coolest part was something I was seeing some of those sunspots popping out of the bottom of the eclipse. It was,
Yeah, we had horrible cloud cover, so we couldn't
chat real quick. Yes, so Jurindo, that was your request, right? You wanted a minstrel, so I will mark as complete. And just for you, I have gone ahead here and put another minstrel. We're gonna attempt fate again, but we're not doing a summoner this time. We're still gonna do a minstrel, which is fun. I actually do like a minstrel. Yeah, we're gonna do an Oho game. Devil's Advocate Assassin, Tinker Goon. And let's pass out these rolls and see where they land. Jonah as the Oho, Rocco as the minion again. And then Donald Bain as the Devil's Advocate. Jeffy is the Tinker again, which is pretty funny. Dave is the Fool again. And Mark as the Exorcist instead of the Preacher, but pretty similar. That's wild. Okay. Jeffy Tinker again. Dave is Fool again. Yeah. Who do we want to grandmother to see? I feel like Grandmother Fool's fun. Grandmother Goon. Grandmother Goon is pretty wild. Is that too mean to do a Grandmother Goon? We got Mara as the Gambler. Lucy the Sailor. Grandmother Tinker is actually fairly interesting because then they know if they died to their own ability or not, right? It's actually not that bad of a thing. For Bless, we are going to give Gossip. We are going to give Pacifist. And then we'll give Tea Lady. Preacher. Grandmother Goon incentivizes to execute the goon. I'm going to do Grandmother Minstrel. Grandmother Minstrel works here. Directly across from each other. Yeah. Sailor, Gambler, Grandmother. Not a lot of setup on BMR. Sweet. Let's do it.
Rocco as being the lunatic and told him all the information, and he was a summoner, so that was fun.
Oh, Rocco did tell me. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
not the summoner part, but the fact that you're the lunatic.
Yeah.
Rocco did inform me of that.
Go to sleep. Don't look at the sun directly.
Ow.
Oh, how can you look at the sun directly at night, Steve? The sun's gone.
It's an eclipse, Ash.
Then there's no sun.
Then it's not.
See, Lady Hawk, I agree. Scientifically, there's no proof that there's a sun.
I haven't ever seen it. I was told not
on
to.
that statement.
It was all a hoax. That's why you weren't allowed to look at it. They gave you this glass with little projector images in it. They were like a
VR.
Yeah,
Guys,
AR.
I'm just really glad.
All right. Night 1. Let's start with our minion info. Wake Donald Bain. Wake Rocco. These are your minions. This is the demon. Send. Wake Jonah. Say these are your minions. These characters are not in play. Get Lucy in here and see who she wants to drink with.
He hasn't changed.
Hey there, Lucy. How you doing? You get to play our sailor.
Yeah. I really want to screw over Bryant, I think. I think objectively that's what I want to do.
That mean you're gonna drink with Bryant?
Yeah.
All right, Bryant it is.
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
All right, so that means Lucy becomes drunk to the goon, and the goon has been picked already. So goon can actually just be picked without turning. Locked good. Not a bad thing for the Staler. Hey, Donald.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
Going pretty good. You get to play the Devil's Advocate this time around.
And this is really cool because I have literally never played a Devil's Advocate online, online, in person, or otherwise. So this is going to be interesting.
First time. Interesting.
Right.
Well, how are you going to play it? What's going? Yeah,
well,
sure.
Question. And if I was I can put the DA a protection on the demon, correct?
Yep, just not 2 days in a row, but yes, you can.
Roger. I'm gonna do the safe thing and go ahead and put it on Jonah then.
Jonah, it is awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, and then Jeff A, who's just changed how we spelled Jeff, but doesn't actually solve the Jeffy situation.
Hello.
Hey, Jeff A. I like how you changed the spelling of your name, but not the pronunciation, so it solves nothing.
Well, Jeffy got mad. It's unreasonable. It's on my birth certificate, okay? All right? But I'm being nice and chivalrous. Okay, anyway.
Nice. Well, in this case, I will tell you that your grandchild is Rob the Minstrel.
I was hoping you were about to say Jeffy.
I really considered it because that would have been really hilarious. But in this case, we're gonna go with Rob the Minstrel.
All right, that's fine. Thanks, Steve.
You're welcome. So Talon, since the Oho can't select a player, he can't really target a goon, right? So I believe that an Oho targeting the goon still counts as him targeting the goon for purposes like that. They choose a character. The goon says the first player to choose you with their ability. So it doesn't say, it's still choosing the goon with the ability. So I would rule that the Oho could do it. Because it just says the first person to target you with their ability, and the Oho chooses a character, so they are choosing the goon and therefore targeting with their ability. I think so. However, if somebody wants to do a little bit of deep digging into some of the rules, the goon's ability specifically targeting player, it doesn't say that. It just says the first player to choose you with their ability, right? Choosing you could be choosing the goon or choosing Bryant. I don't think it's as clear cut as you're making it, but I see why you could think of it both ways. Even that being said, the DA is strong enough on its own to be picking the goon and make it worth doing. So I don't see it. The only other, it's still better for the goon, the more likely to be good, but yeah. The Lunatic Oho doesn't give the pick to the demon. The Lunatic Oho would just learn the role that they picked, right? I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you outright, but I also feel like the way it's worded feels like an Oho is still selecting a goon. Maybe I'll try to look into it. All right, sweet. Let's wake him up. Start the day.
I got a B+ in that, and I didn't deserve it.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I looked at the sun too long. My eyes burned out. Now I'm dead. Please, instead of trying to find the demon, just go around and educate each other on the safety of Eclipse protocol. I'll give you guys.
Losing your sight doesn't kill you, though.
I got so many things at once. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, let's check.
Just like to tell you that I know you are the minstrel because you are my grandchild. I was going to say something much funnier, but you're my grandchild.
All right.
So
I am. You are correct. Let's trust each other.
Yep. Let's trust each other.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm gonna be giving 3s out as gambler, minstrel, fool.
Okay. I'm just like grandmother pacifist fool. So, all right.
All right. Try not to get me killed, otherwise you die also.
I'll do my best. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Oh yeah, serious. That was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I died. So what are we gonna do today? This game.
I have to hard clean to someone to hard clean to you.
Okay.
Chambermaid.
I'm actually the Tinker again. I'm not even remotely claiming Tinker to anybody else, so you will literally be that hard claim.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you for now. If you just die randomly, then I'll really trust you. But
Which is fine. Because yeah, there's no way that anybody's gonna believe I'm a Tinker 2 games in a row.
Okay.
So my acronym this one is gonna be Sext.
Okay.
So I'm sexting this game.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Evil Steve. Either the Sailor, Exorcist, or the Tea Lady.
Oh, Exorcist because EX. That's smart. See, I like it. Okay.
All right.
I'm the
That's in
fool.
that's in my threes, but
That's cool.
if you're just hard claiming it, then I will not put it in my threes for you. I will tell you that I am the gambler or the minstrel.
You were the second person to say gambler already. Cool.
But
So I'm just going to put you down as minstrel. We'll see if it's true or not.
That is fair. That is fair. All right.
Mother pacifist fool.
Grandmother pacifist fool. Cool. If I was to gamble you as one of those three, what would you want?
Grandmother.
Cool.
Do that.
I will give you. I'll just give you two. I'm either the goon or the gambler.
Goon or the gambler. Okay. Awesome.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very close.
Are you the preacher? That's hilarious. I'm
Potentially.
actually. That's. Oh, I didn't want to. I'm not your grandmother, but that sounds.
Okay, good. I would have been if you'd actually picked the other book character, I would have been very shocked and concerned.
I am. Are you? Wait, you're the preacher though?
I am the preacher. Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, now I wasn't going to, but now I will hard claim to you because I believe that I am the sailor.
You're the sailor. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, that's very fair. If you want to drink with me, that should be fine. Just let me know. There's a good chance that. There's a good chance
I drank
that you
with the
made...
supposed goon.
You drank with the supposed goon. Great. All right. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. By the way, I just want to say for straight, if the person I drank with is actually so I entered into that conversation, but he goes, "What did you dream me as?" By the way, that makes it really obvious who it is. But he goes, "Who did you dream me as?" And I just went, "Oh, I dreamed you as the goon." And it's like, yeah, that's what. If I just cold called basically two people in a row, like I deserve this dreamer shit.
Yeah, that is very reasonable. Okay. Look, I'm going to tell you that I preached Rob on that one. I don't see any point in hiding who I've...
Are gambler and minstrel? Well, I already heard of the gambler, so therefore you must be the minstrel. I'm going to put you down as a minstrel. So, and I know he had to talk to you, and so
yeah, I've been being pretty open with it. I'm either the gambler or the goon, but probably the gambler.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can gamble me as the minstrel if you would like.
It's bold of Evil Steve to put a minstrel in again.
I know, but he did.
Okay, cool.
And you thought I was the grandmother, but I know who the grandmother actually is.
Oh, nice.
Blame Jerindo, Mara.
Cool.
Watch this later.
That's good to know. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm sure you can convince Brian to nominate Donald Bain. That shouldn't be hard.
That is true. That shouldn't be hard.
But if you're Sailor, should we try you, or is it worth trying to you, or no?
I am open for all of the things.
Okay, cool, great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll do twos. Let's do twos.
All right, that works.
All right, I will give you grandmother or pacifist.
I'm either the minstrel or sailor.
Okay. Cool. Are you lying?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Gambler Professor, that is cool. Awesome. Best of luck. Have fun.
Yeah. Even test if you're evil or not.
Okay. I have heard another claim of Tea Lady. I'll say.
Oh, it's still the claim.
and
Plus
2
summoner.
so
Okay, what are you?
they wanted to kill. They wanted. I'll give you Exorcist, Gambler, Gossip, Egg.
Exorcist, Gambler, Gossip.
Yeah, based on what you guys are saying, I would definitely rule that.
Hey, Jeff.
An Oho picking a goon would turn the goon.
That's good. Never mind. We talked already anyway.
Yeah, we did.
Jeffy, let house first thing tomorrow if it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely not, Donald.
Shut up, Brian.
All right, welcome back to town. If anyone heard any sweet gossip, I will accept them at this time.
I heard there's a summoner.
Starting with Donald.
And
I have
they're
that.
DA
I've heard
protected.
they're DA protected.
I've also had that.
I will gossip that there is no lunatic in play.
Gossip heard. Mark.
I'm gonna gossip that Tea Lady is a demon buff.
Gossip heard. Rocco.
I will gossip that an evil player will survive execution today.
Gossip heard. Bryant.
I would like to gossip that Dave and Mark are Tea Lady protected today.
Gossip heard. Dave.
I'd like to gossip that I'm not T-Lay protected today because I'm the DA protected summoner. We should execute me tomorrow.
Well, let them know I'm the DA. Don't do it.
Gossip heard. Mara.
I would like to gossip that there is a minion between Ash and Brian exclusive.
Ash and Brian. Counterclockwise, I assume.
Great.
I'm saying Dave.
Yes. Okay. Just to be clear, perfect. Gossip heard. Jeffy.
I will gossip that it is a Shab game.
Not yet.
Heard.
And I haven't heard
Rob.
I'm going to gossip that Steve is a masochist and therefore put in another minstrel just to see if he could get another minstrel win.
Oh, no.
Gossip heard. All right, I'll accept nominations at this time.
Lucy nominates Brian.
Lucy nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
This is probably one of those bullshit Bryant claims, but on the other hand, assuming this thing is real that he claimed to me, which he was very adamant about it, then I kind of want to do this, even if there may supposedly be repercussions for it.
Brian?
I mean, you dreamt me. What was I supposed
Yeah,
to do?
I think
Trying to be the evil role?
Look, let me put it this way, Town. I dreamt Bryant last night, and it didn't line up, so let's kill them.
Yeah,
Something about the story doesn't line up.
As Dreamer is on the script, so I believe it.
Yeah.
All right, 6 votes
Exactly.
required.
I think I understand.
Brian's actually my DA. Let's not do this today.
We can do it tomorrow when it's protecting himself.
I got at least one person to drop their hand. Somebody else raised it. Okay. You
6
no.
is enough. Bryant's on the
Come
block.
on. I want to be protected on day 3.
Can I nominate Jeffy, please?
It's Jeffy. Tell us why.
Hi, Jeffy. We didn't talk today. How are you doing? How do you feel about dying today?
I'm totally fine with that. Let's have fun.
Bloody hell.
Perfect conversation.
Ooh, I'm going to fix Jeffy's token.
6 will tie. 7 to tie.
I was actually lying. Jeffy's my DA.
Well, in that case, I'll put my hand
If I'm executed here,
Too
Dave,
many
you can't change
J's
me
around
to a
this
demon.
Five's not enough. Jeffy's safe.
The concept of too many J's seems to follow me around my life.
Jeffy, Joy, Jonah, Jeff.
Bryant nominates Donald.
Bryant nominates Donald.
Fair.
That's why.
Fair.
Like, why wouldn't we do this? I don't know why we didn't do it last game. We should at least start this game off the bang. Save me, kill Donald.
I live a lot longer when Donald's playing also, because Bryant goes after Donald.
Donald Bain, your defense?
Donald's a good player. We should do this. Donald's good. We should execute this today.
All right, 6 will tie. 7 put Donald on the board.
I'm really trying to say for science just to fuck
We need
around.
to get more good players out of
For
here.
science.
Yeah, there you
I've
go.
heard this is a good for science vote. I have heard that.
I've heard science on Donald actually.
Donald refused to hard claim to me. So
4's not enough. Donald is safe.
Oh, Donald, I think your hard claim.
Just because he didn't go after you first this time doesn't is not reason for him to go after me.
Never go after me first if you are in the game. So
second call for nominations.
I'm used to being a tank, but yes.
All right, I will bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Bryant is executed and dies.
No.
Uh-oh.
There goes my DA.
Sorry, Dave.
What is
this?
So yeah, McKay. Not only is Jeffy the Tinker again, but Dave is also the Fool again. Mark's the Exorcist instead of the Preacher, but it's pretty close as well. A lot of the same roles going out, which is fun. All right, let's get some people in here.
Yeah, the good role I saw him as is good DA, and then the evil role I saw him as is Oho.
Ah. Oh.
What does one do in that situation?
Hey, Lucy.
Hello.
Who are we drinking with tonight?
Unfortunately, now that Bryant's dead, I can't keep drinking with him.
That's true.
I'd be pretty okay based off the things he said. I'd be pretty okay with drinking with Jeff. Yeah, I'll drink with Jeff. Or sorry, I should say Geoff.
Yep, Jeff. Okay.
Geoffa.
Geoffa it is. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Bye.
We'll go ahead and drunk Jeff for now. Yeah, we are in an Oho game. That is correct, Amnesiac. Let's get Mara's gamble in here. Hi there, Mara.
Hello, Steve.
A nice, trustworthy town. You can trust everything everyone has told you is the truth.
Nobody seems to trust me, Steve. I've been going around telling everyone I'm either the gambler or the good, and nobody trusts me. I'm going to gamble.
Just trust Mara Joy. If you're playing a game with Mara Joy, trust her. She'll never backstab you.
I'm going to take Rob at his word, and I'm going to gamble Rob as the minstrel. And if I die, I'm going to be so annoyed.
All right, Rob as the minstrel. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that gamble is correct. We got a confirmation chain going on. Jarindo, what's your horrible idea? I want to hear it. If you add Oho to SNV Extreme, call it the Uwu. We should add it just for that name, shouldn't we? SNV Extreme. All right, Donald, you slipped in under the radar. Sweat wiped off your brow. Who are we protecting today?
Also, I just want to say for the record, suck it, Bryant. That's twice that I got out from under your first day attempts to eradicate me.
This time he was actually legit though, because you were actually evil this time.
I'm not debating that. I'm just saying.
Yes.
This war is never going to end. But seriously, folks, let's go ahead and put it on. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it on me because I think Rocco is going to shoot a shot tonight. So, okie dokie.
All right, perfect. Put it on you. Thank you. You're safe from execution. All right, Donald protecting himself makes sense. Mark. Hey there, Mark.
After all that, I was sure that Jeff or someone else was going to kill me. I survived the night.
You have survived the night. It's interesting though too, because last time you were playing the Preacher, and now you're on the Exorcist. So you're still picking people. You're just changing who you're looking for.
Yes, I'm going from changing people to good Preacher bait to now preventing people from becoming demonic.
That's true.
Speaking of which, Donald didn't give me the right, holy water sign. So I'm going to visit him at night and make sure he doesn't vomit on people.
All right, Donald it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Donald's not the demon, so no triggering there because the minion, this is the preacher. Okay. Exorcist. All right, let's see who Jonah wants to do. Phrasing, Steve. Hey, Jonah.
Hi.
So what character is getting the old stare at the sun tonight?
I'm actually kind of not sure. I was hoping to be able to kill at least. I think Brian might actually be the goon. So I was hoping to kill him, but if he's already dead, so I can't do that. I'm tossing up between Tea Lady, Exorcist, and Chambermaid. Really, I think I'm gonna go with. No, I'm going to go with Chambermaid, I think. That's the one I'm most scared of.
Okay. Chambermaid it is. Thank you, Jonah.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
All right. There is no Chambermaid in play, so we get to put a kill wherever we want. I'm inclined to use up one death on the Fool. This will give us a no death. Well, we don't know if Rocco's going to use. Let's go to Rocco real quick and see what Rocco wants to do. Hey there, Rocco.
Hey, Steve. How are you?
Pretty good. You don't have the pressure of being the summoner, but you still have a little bit of pressure of being the assassin.
Excuse me. Yeah. Not so much because I think I'm gonna use it today. So I have a few choices in mind. I've been bluffing Chambermaid. We'll see if I get double caught on that. So I'm pretty fine with just dying after this. Mara did tell me that they're the gambler, so I think I'm gonna cause some chaos and kill Mara and see what happens.
Final answer?
Yeah, if Mara gambled someone correctly and she ends up trusting them, that's bad for us in the long run, so let's kill Mara.
Okay. In the hopes that Mara's a gambler, Mara it is.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Yep. Well, that is going to cause some chaos because Mara, the gambler, will no longer believe that Rob. Yeah. Pretty good call, pretty good powerful roll, and creates the right amount of chaos in a BMR situation. I think we do sink the kill on Dave. Gambler goes before Assassin, yeah. So Mara could already be dead to her own ability, but just in case she's not, Rocco's putting in the job. Yeah, Gambler definitely wakes up for the killing rolls. Let's see if Ash wants to bring a new one in.
Hello.
Hey, Ash, would you like to use your ability?
No, I have no idea what Brian is. To be fair, I don't expect him to be honest to me either.
Fair.
I don't remember what he was claiming last game. I think he was he Moonchild last game?
I think he was Moonchild last game.
Then he was actually honest to me, so maybe I should trust him, but I haven't spoken to him yet, so not yet.
Gonna sit on it one more night at least?
Yeah, at least one more night. And probably way too many, but you know.
Perfect.
I'm risky with one-time rolls.
Yeah, I mean, it's always that gamble of waiting too long and not waiting too long, especially on BMR. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so Jeffy, we already have Mara dying at night. It is gonna look like it's the only kill. Do we kill Jeffy? Is there any reason here to kill a Tinker? It's hard for me to justify it. I mean, here's the thing. If Mara dies, she might think that Rob's lying, and she might just think that it's a summoner game, that there's no demon kill. Jonah's going to be confused when no one dies. I can't kill Jeff because there's no ability letting me kill Jeff, right? We have... Oh, you're saying instead of killing Dave, kill Jeff? I could. Tinker Death should be hilarious, but I think Tinker Death should be there to cause the most confusion to town. So tonight we have a one night kill. So this tells us that either Mark actually picked the demon, or that Mara was killed by the demon, or that Dave was picked, or there's no demon in play, right? Because it could just be another summoner game. Jonah doesn't know what's going on too, so I think not killing the Tinker here will let Jesse stay around for more chaos later. Sweet, let's wake him up.
Wow. Okay, that's cool.
Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night except for Mara Joy, who died in the night.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really count.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, there is a face on the amnesia token. That's awesome.
Yeah, you lied to me.
I did not lie to you. You were
Oh,
killed by a
really?
demon. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I was
Yeah,
going around claiming.
there's no way I can be anything else, right? I can't be a drunk or anything like that.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
Okay, so if you're the minstrel, then you're the minstrel.
No, I promise you, I did not lie to you. So you died by.
Do you want to be tonight?
Your choice. If you're the summoner, you can make me the whatever demon you want. If you're really the summoner.
Tonight, I'm gonna make you the Oho.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I
Okay.
don't need to be DA protected anymore, so I'm fine.
Okay. Sounds
Yep.
good.
That's the plan.
I thought Brian was your DA though. He's dead.
I lied. Somebody else is my DA.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Later.
Either preacher or pacifist.
My God, my handwriting is not getting better this game. Wonderful. This is entirely illegible. This is going to be great.
Jesus H.
Professor Gambler, you'd think I was the sailor with this handwriting.
Pretty much.
You'd think I've been drinking or something, but no.
Are you claiming minstrel again?
No, I'm not. It's not even in my 3.
Oh.
Minstrel doesn't drunk themselves, I would say.
Right, but you said professor and gambler?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Talked to none of those people yesterday.
All right, cool. In this conversation, what did we do? I probably hard claimed. I probably asked for 2s or 1s and then lied to you.
Okay.
Most likely.
I mean, I'm down to stay with Chambermaid. If I need to fall back on gossip, I can fall back on gossip. What are you taking?
I'm taking preacher.
Okay, cool. All right, later.
So I would have been pretty cagey with you. I probably wouldn't have told you that I was the preacher. I probably would have told you something like minstrel fool, to be honest.
All right, sounds good.
I already figured it out.
Yeah, I mean, I already kind of figured out you were the Grim. Not for the right reasons, I guess, but I figured out you were the
Yeah.
zombie.
Okay.
All right, cool.
By the way, why did I need to keep my name as this?
Oh, so that I could keep calling you Gyoff.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Bye.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I get that.
What do we want to actually talk about, though?
Sexting. Let's sext today.
Yes, grab the asexual for that. It's gonna go great.
That's my acronym. I have no choice. That's my acronym.
Wait, what?
That's my acronym today.
God.
Sex. Sailor, exorcist, or tea lady.
I see. Oh my God, my handwriting is getting worse each time.
See, I put that asexual thing to the test right there. Right there. I did it all. That's why your hand is shaking now.
No, compared to all of the rest of the text I've written down this game, it is all illegible. It's going great. No, like it's bad.
It's bad.
Sailor.
Oh, we should test you then?
No. Or minstrel.
Well, you're not the minstrel.
Really?
Fool or sailor? We should test you?
You can test me if you want. I don't care.
Okay. Cool.
All right. But my rules verify.
Thanks.
Had just a feeling, and obviously Dave's full of shit, so don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, but he said he was gonna make me his puka. Damn.
Els told everybody he's going to make him something.
But I wanted to be the puka. That's fine. Are you the gossip again?
No, I will give you either gossip or preacher.
Gossip or preacher?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll give you grandmother or pacifist.
Interesting. Who's your grandkid?
I don't want to say who my grandchild might be.
Gotcha.
But if I am the grandmother, I have confirmed them. So.
Well, I hope so. So.
Yeah.
I think you should kill the pacifist if you know of one.
I don't know who the pacifist is. So.
Just if somebody claims it, I'm just saying if somebody claims it, I don't think Steve on stream would have killed a good goon.
That's true. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
No assassin. Had you been a gossip?
Sorry, Jeff. If I got pulled in.
No, you're good.
Whoever's claiming gossip is confirmed because that's the only way Mara could have died.
Welcome back.
It's
to
not
town.
it's not the only way Mark could have died.
And Dave's world, when he's the DA
I'm the
protected
summoner
summoner.
who's DA protected. Neither one of us get killed. There's no demon.
Let's go ahead and open for gossips.
By the way.
There's clearly no minstrel.
Let's start with Donald Bane. Donald?
There's no demon.
I will gossip that the devil's advocate it did not choose one of his own.
Meaning an evil?
Correct.
Gossip heard. Rocco?
Their own.
I will gossip that this is not a summoner game.
Gossip heard. Rob?
I will gossip that I was preached on night 1.
Gossip heard. Mark?
I'll gossip I am not the preacher.
Gossip heard. Dave?
I will gossip that summoner is a demon bluff.
Yes.
Gossip heard. You know what? I'm feeling feisty. Mara.
I'll gossip that I died to an evil ability.
That's false.
Fair assessment.
Gossip heard. Lucy.
I'd like to gossip that when I dreamed Dave last night, you told me summoner for both the good and evil role.
Now,
all right. Gossip heard.
Could you do that if someone was an evil role that was turned good?
I think it's evil and good rules. So I think
evil good role.
That's sad.
Lucy, that gossip breaks quantum physics, so that's not possible.
So, like, if a Mezephiles turned townsfolk is dreamt, they are dreamt as the good role and then an evil role.
No, you're right. I'm just sad.
Yeah.
The game,
right.
There's so many funny things that could be done, but the game says no.
Nominations are open.
How dare the game?
I know, it's so sad.
I'll nominate Jeffy. Jeffy had claimed earlier roles that would be willing to test for science. If that's true, I'll let Jeffy say if that's true or not. But if not, then
I'm totally down to test for science.
But also, which science is what I want to know.
Weird science.
Geology.
My hand. All three of my hands are up now.
The spinach eating kind of science.
No. Cheap 80s bands are definitely a killable offense.
Popeyology?
Popeyology, that's right.
Thank you.
What is going on?
Weird
Never
science.
Never mind, Ash.
I want to know what the science is.
5 is enough.
like
Jeffy
science.
is now on the
That's
block.
because you don't know what Popeye is, Ash.
Oh God.
I mean, I
Lucy nominates Dave.
think I do.
Lucy nominates Dave.
Oh, I
Tell us why.
It's a movie,
So-
Ash.
It's a
I
cartoon.
just I don't know that this isn't just Dave being weird, but some of me really I can't get the thought past from the back of my head that Dave might actually just be the real summoner who's just gonna get this one free for absolutely no reason. I really can't put it past. That's such a Dave play too.
The mother of all Dave plays, yes.
I already told you I'm DA protected today, so this isn't going to go through, but feel free to try and just waste
I
your
think
time.
I think Dave's the fool, and it's not going to go through for that reason.
Good night, McKay.
That would be a good play.
I might be a fool, but I'm not the fool.
Would it be a good play?
All right, I'm gonna run this vote. 5 will
Good
tie.
science.
6 to execute.
Notice whose hand just went up.
I feel like I'm like checking the script. I'm like, Evil Steve didn't put a mutant on here, right? Dave, just break madness, Steve or Dave, not Steve. Dave.
I will say every living player had their hand up at some point on that vote, so I think Dave might be good.
I didn't vote ever.
7 is enough. Dave is now on the board.
I didn't have my hand up. I was considering it, mind you.
Your hand was like
Making a demon. One of the people who voted on me will be my demon. I took track.
Okay, cool. So I'm free. I'm good. Thank goodness.
Is there an assassin in the house?
I can call
Dave,
for nomination.
Were you lying about being DA protected yesterday so that we wouldn't execute you yesterday?
Doesn't Dave claiming that Bryant was the devil's advocate?
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah,
clearly there's no devil's advocate left, so you don't have to be concerned about this, right?
No, I lied.
I've made bigger kills.
It's definitely a true world that's
Ash
happening.
is my new devil's advocate.
Oh, am I? That'd actually be cool. I'd love to get devil's advocate.
I think Dave claimed
I don't
that
think we
3
swap
separate
that
people
mid-game,
was never.
unfortunately.
Can I call for the exile of the storyteller?
It's not an atheist game.
Final call for
Always
nominations.
an atheist game.
With how
love
much
the
Dave was squirming, it might be a...
I love the idea that the storyteller is a traveler. They may leave at any time. They just walk away.
Anyway.
Yeah, what happens? The game just keeps going?
The game goes on forever.
We can play without you. That's cool.
Endless day.
No.
All right. I am going to bring this day to a close.
Also known as a Zombuul game.
In 3, 2, 1. Dave is executed and dies.
That's
cool.
Go to sleep.
See,
Wait,
my
Dave,
DA's
you're
already
lying?
Not the fool.
You.
Steve is rushing to real quick go get a bone collector to travel in, so they can collect
So Dave was not expecting that. Dave thought he still had his full life to protect him, which is why he was so willing to vote himself, right? Now Dave's got to be confused with what's going on, right?
I think they can technically, if with Summoner, they could end up making 2 demons.
No, because they only act
No,
like 3.
only on yeah, it's only on 3rd night. Never mind.
Wait, what could you do? What could you do with that nonsense?
Lucy, would you like to make a demon tonight?
Yeah, I would like Dave.
But you can drink with someone at least. Maybe you can drink with the sailor and ruin another game.
Yeah.
Summoner, sailor drink with a summoner. There you go.
Yes.
If you pick the summoner, I'll honor the drunkenness and give you the win.
Really?
No, I can't confirm that or deny it, but it would be pretty funny, right? We had a minstrel win, now we can have a sailor win.
I'm gonna drink with Geoff, who is gone now, I guess, but I guess I'll have to go with his replacement, Jeff.
Jeff E. It is. All right, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna self-drunk Lucy for this day, just because it's a little. I don't want this grandmother thing to be too easy to confirm. All right, Mara's dead. Donald Bain gets to choose someone. Hey, Donald.
Hey there.
You haven't had a DA thing work, but you also haven't been executed, so that's a plus.
Indeed, but I'm playing it safe by putting it back on my demon at this point.
Demon, it is the classic play. Keep your demon protected.
Why not?
Yeah,
that's what I'm here for.
Exactly. All right, Jonah, it is. Thank you. Let's go to Mark. Hey, Mark.
Oh.
Well, we're back exercising demons.
Yes, it's time to get to do some jumping jacks here. I'm going to exercise a demon. I'm going to pick... Oh, jeez. I think Rob, he claimed Fool and Sailor, which just doesn't seem... You know, if you're drinking, you need to be exercised.
So, Rob?
Yep, Rob.
If we ever do a BMR extreme, the exorcist needs to be the exorcisist for sure.
Yes, definitely.
Richard Simmons.
Get to figure out what the...
Awesome. Yeah. I don't know what the rules would be in BMR. That's wild. But I feel like if we do it it has to be a potential for like everyone to die in one night somehow. Like there has to be so much death that like everyone could potentially die in one night. Just that's how extreme it would be.
Yeah, that would be BMR extreme.
Exactly. All right. Thanks, Mark.
Okay, cool.
Assassin, just kill every night like the demon. Whew. All right, Jonah.
Hello.
You get to pick another role. What do you got in store tonight?
Still don't have a full enough Grim for my liking. I'm just super worried about. I think I want to frame Rob and Jeff as being on the same team. I believe that one of them's the grandchild's minstrel and one of them's the grandmother. They're probably swapping. But I don't really think I want to kill them. I think I want to leave them alive. So I think I want to kill, just to rule it out, I don't want someone to get confirmed through Professor. So I'm going to kill Professor because I think Ash might be Professor.
All right, Professor does. You know, the interesting thing is with an Oho, roll swaps don't really matter, right? Like even if they roll swap your
exactly. I think that from what Rob told me, the role that the grandchild is the minstrel. So if I kill minstrel, I will kill both of them. But
perfect.
I kind of want to leave them alive, I think.
All right, perfect. What'd you say, Professor?
Professor, please.
Perfect. Thank you. I kind of said Ash there, but it doesn't matter because he is right. Because Ash is the Professor. Professor doesn't get to wake. Jeffy could die. Does it help us to kill Jeffy tonight? It sells a gossip. It also clears Rob. I'm not going to kill Jeffy yet. Lunatic, you are a demon, a second demon. If you make it to final 3, you win. you turn evil, something like that. Yeah. Lunatic could literally be there are 2 good players that think they're your minions when they're not. I don't know. We got some time. I want to do BMR Extreme at some point, but like, I don't know. We actually, today, Richard and I started brainstorming Trouble Brewing Extreme. And here's an interesting thought experiment. How do you make the spy more powerful than it already is? They already see the freaking Grim. How do you extreme the spy? We did come up with an answer. I want to see if chat comes up with the same answer that I came up with. But how do you extreme a spy in TV? That should be it. Yeah, let's wake him up.
I don't know if I'm actually not sure if it's his baby. I think there is just a baby.
Good morning, town. Ash has died in the night. 4 minutes.
Didn't eat your spinach.
I mean,
sweet pea.
Makes sense. That's how I told my demon to kill.
All right, who wants to chat?
No, I am not.
Oh, you lied to me on day 1. I'm the gambler.
Who did you gamble? Rob said you gambled him. And you
I gambled Rob. I basically trust Rob. Yeah. He's the only person that. Yeah, okay. He's the only person that gave me 1 roll on day 1. I gambled him and then on the very first thing he had a chance to easily back down and just didn't. So I trust that he is what he said he is.
Are you willing to tell me or no?
No, that's his role. I won't say that.
Well, he claimed Fool or Sailor to me, but then he said, "What's the third one? Fool, Sailor, or Minstrel?" And I told him I don't think you're the Minstrel.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, I have a bit of a confirmation chain that I'm aware of.
Okay.
And yeah, what do you want to tell me? So you are chambermaid. You're claiming chambermaid.
Yes, I am the chambermaid. Okay. I can give you my information if you want it, or.
I mean, you're welcome to give it to me. You can give it to town as a whole, whatever you want to do. I'm happy to get it, though.
If I survive till tomorrow, I'll give all my information out tomorrow.
Okay. That's fair. Let's see. Who are you planning to check next?
Well, I've checked. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I'll just tell you all my information. Night 1, I checked Jonah and Ash. I got a 1. Night 2, Ash and Lucy got a 2. And then last night, I got you and Rob, or you and Rob, you and Mark, and got a 1.
Oh hell.
Okay.
The gambler.
I mean, you didn't, but that's because I'm not the gambler.
Oh, that's because I saw you as the professor?
It gets less convincing the more times you try it.
It's because I dreamt you as the tinker. Wait, no. You know
Dream?
what? Just tell me.
We're dreaming
yeah,
now?
Look, okay, I've been saying a lot of things. I just need
I'm
to
aware. I'm also pretty certain you're not the grandmother at the very least. So I wrote sailor and then the word something down for you because I missed what the second thing what you said was.
We go for a vote because you felt good. Cool. Do you have any suspicions of anybody?
Whoever the pacifist is.
Oh,
if there is one.
I've not heard of a pacifist in my track.
Donald told me pacifist, but
Donald did tell me pacifist actually. In fact, I think Donald has to be the pacifist queen.
So my thought is, and Evil Steve's here, so I'll say it in front of him. I don't think that Evil Steve would have let a good goon die on day 1 if there was an actual pacifist in the game. Yeah. On stream, I don't think Evil Steve would have let me die if there was a pacifist.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Hashtag pacifist is a townsfolk.
Like, just imitate, like the sailor, lore text or whatever, just like intimidates the gossip and the grandmother. I love that.
Yeah, just like trying to pressure this grandmother into drinking. Yep.
Yeah, and the gossip too. I love it.
Well, the gossip might not be the worst idea. Get them to spill all the secrets when they're drunk, right?
True. I'd drink with the gossip if I was a sailor. I'd be like, yeah, you can tell me all the.
Hey everyone, welcome back to town. It is gossip time. Share what you've heard. Let's start with Mark.
I'll gossip that Sailor is not in the game.
Gossip heard. Dave?
I'll gossip that I only register as dead.
Gossip heard. Mara Joy?
I'll gossip that the professor really should resurrect me.
Gossip heard, but hard to objectively say that or not, but fine.
Yeah, but I'm dead, it doesn't matter.
Donald Bain.
I will gossip that the demon has been in play since night 1.
Gossip heard. Rocco?
I like to gossip that there is a godfather in play.
Gossip heard.
I can believe that.
I'll tell you, Mara, that the professor is a bit too dead to resurrect you.
That's cool. They can resurrect themselves.
Yes, that's definitely how that works.
All right. Nominations are open.
I'll nominate Jeffy again for the same reason yesterday. Science again.
Mark nominates Jeffy.
Maybe late for science.
I'm still fine with dying. Or testing science. All the things.
All right. 4 votes are needed.
I really feel like we should probably be killing evils at this point.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it
it's
feels
a
like-
relatively early game.
This is fine.
Really.
I turned Jeffy into my demon like a half a second before I was executed.
Yeah, it totally happened.
4's enough. Jeffy's on the block.
Dave, the play didn't work, okay?
I take it town is not liking my sexting.
What about 3x? That's BMR. We don't know how many executions you have left, to be fair.
This is either going to be very good or very bad, depending on the outcome of the next night.
I mean, that can be said for most games, to be fair.
Not debating, but
So, given what Jeffy has told me, I don't understand what science is being done here.
There's the word.
Rocco will nominate Mark.
Secret
Rocco nominates Mark. Tell us why.
I think I caught Mark in a double claim, and he's trying to fall back on something else. He was very cagey when I tried to talk to him about what he was, and I just don't like it. So I feel like Mark is a good kill here.
Mark?
Not in a double claim. I have not revealed the Rocco. That's true. I have revealed my role for some people.
I can verify that Mark, when he gave out a 2, is now in a double claim.
I do know Mark's role. I know him not to be in a double.
I've hard claimed a few people. I have not told Rob or Rocco the right thing.
Yeah, I understand why this is an accusation, but yeah.
All right, 4 with tie. 5 to execute.
Well, Mark's not being trusting, so.
Yeah,
I trust some people and I don't trust others. I mean,
I'd rather not tie this. Should I? I'd rather.
Vote on it.
Okay. Oh, I put my hand up.
We're good.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm not tying. It's fine.
All right. I just 2's not enough. Mark is safe from execution.
I'm not going to allow that. Oh, I forgot to put my hand down thing interfere.
I'm still on the block, so it doesn't really work in my favor one way or another.
Not debating, but I just don't like that. Like that meta.
So nominate Donald then, based on your other claim that Donald should be safe, right?
I'm fine with dying. I'm fine with testing anything. This is fine.
It's for science, remember? For science.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff nominates Donald.
Jeff nominates Donald. Tell us why.
This is the science that I think should be done.
Donald Bain?
I will say only that I don't know what science you're testing, but your sus level will just went and through the roof. Oof, Jeffo.
Donald's a good kill here.
It's Jeffy,
I
not
turned him into my
Jeffo.
demon.
I'll stay out of that.
I'll say that the science is not about you.
I'm aware of that, but
okay, then you should be like, you know.
All right, 4 will tie, 5 to execute.
Somebody vote for me.
I am.
Five is enough. Donald Bain is on the block.
Interesting left, but
worrying. I'm not sure I like that, but that's whatever.
The Jeff's
says Jonah only when he's evil.
Noted.
I said that last game a couple times.
That's the
Yaggababble phrase. We got Jonah's Yaggababble phrase.
Okay. Donald Bain nominates Jeffy.
Donald Bain nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
Jeff E. I was like, Jeff E's already been nominated.
Yep, Jeff E and Jeff E. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't have enough of a pregnant pause in that statement. Basically, this is the cataclysmic know you right here. I think that I have a reason to believe that the demon might be on that side of the Grim, but that's all I can say.
Jeff E.
I'll if I'm executed, it's not a huge deal. But we were talking about doing science, and I still don't understand what science we were supposed to be doing by executing Jeffy.
Could somebody please tell me what science we're trying to prove here?
There's only like 2 versions of science that exist in this game. Yeah. So
I think
it's one of
science
those.
on you, Donald, is more that a lot of people think you're evil.
We can't help. We can't help that you're a flat earther.
For the record, I don't have any idea if Donald's evil. This is just, it just makes more sense to me. So that's it.
All right, 5 votes will tie. 6 to put Jeff E. on block.
I know several dead players who think that Donald may be.
I was not expecting that flat for long roll. That's good.
No, don't be influenced by Bryant, okay?
I mean, I said several.
One's not enough. Final call for nominations.
Oh my god, I just saw that Dave. Okay, it's changed his name as well. There's a lot happening.
What are you talking about? This has always been my name.
Sorry, Jeff. I apologize.
Oh, no.
Gyalfi? Personally, I like my Gyalfi with milk and sugar.
Dave, you ignorant boy.
Gotta bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Donald Bane is executed and dies.
The exclamation point's a nice touch.
To the new.
We are in a minstrel day. Bum, bum, bum. Everyone is drunk. So we can't kill Jeffy. How long are people drunk? They're drunk until dusk. So Lucy is vulnerable. Everyone's vulnerable. Okay, let's go back to the spy thing, because I saw you guys putting all kinds of awesome guesses in there. Some of them I actually think are very interesting. The idea of moving a reminder token is pretty interesting. Thinking about Trouble Brewing, the interesting reminders could be like the red herring moving around is wild. The moving the drunk token around is pretty wild, because it's just a reminder token theoretically, you know. What other reminder tokens are there in TB? Who the monk protected, you could change the monk protect after they do it. There's also another thing to keep in mind, right? There's online play and offline play, and a lot of the stuff you guys are suggesting works really well in online play. But like, I can't easily communicate, for instance, every single misinformation that people learned at night in offline. But if we just consider we're probably playing it online, that works, right? I could tell this, I could say the drunk person learned this learned that. The butler master token, well, that doesn't really affect the butler because the butler, there's no mechanical wrong. Plus, we don't know what the butler extreme would actually do, right? Like if you vote, yeah. So one thing I thought, which kind of goes along with what you're thinking about moving the reminder token, which is cool, is what if once every night one piece of information misregisters, like a Vortox thing, right? They get false information. So every night the spy's alive, not only do you get to see the Grim, but somebody is getting false information, and you could theoretically mark who's getting their information messed with by the spy. So simply by being in play, the spy is able to sort of muck up information, kind of like poisoning, but you know, more thing. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I don't know. There's also, I do like the reminder token idea. I think that's the favorite one I think I saw you guys saying. All right, let's get Lucy in here.
See Rocco and then the Jeff in between.
Rocco brackets Jeff.
Hello.
Hey, Juicy. Who we dreaming?
Hello. Yeah, dreaming. I would like to dream. I'd like to dream Rocco.
All right, Rocco it is. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Everyone's drunk, so none of this matters really. Donald Bane, nothing. Mark the Exorcist.
Doing it.
Hey, Mark. Who are we picking tonight?
Hey. I think I'm gonna go for Jonah.
All right, Jonah it is. Thank you.
I guess now Jeff apparently.
Everyone's changing their name. Mara,
yes,
Jeff, Juicy. You got to find a way to change it. Something with Mark and Jeff. All right, good luck finding something. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. He is the chosen one, but ooh, this is going to be rough because he actually is going to prevent a kill, but not for the reasons he thinks. Go to Jonah. Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
So
We're
what
all
role?
Jeffs.
You're all Jeffs now, slowly but surely becoming Jeffs, which is
Yeah.
just going to make my job that much harder.
It's going to be incredible.
So what role would you like to target?
Let's target the I don't know, the Tinker. Like no one's gonna die anyway. It doesn't really matter.
All right, Tinker it is. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Jonah knows it's a minstrel day because he knows Rob's claiming minstrel. Jeffy can't die. Jeff E can't die. That's so annoying. Jeffy and Jeff E can't die. So the thing is, Quinn, like if you had the spy move the butler token, reminder token, it's not really cheating at that point because the butler has no way of knowing. But I also think that the outsider should be much more mean in that one. Also, I like the idea of the Baron adding a ton of outsiders and the drunk being, you can have multiple drunks in the bag, like, you know, kind of like a village idiot. So you could just have a bunch of drunks. Like a Baron could add a bunch of drunks to the circle and no one would even really know. I don't know if that's what we're going to go with or not. I think Richard named it Frat Boy, and we're adding the multiple can be in play. So Baron +4, +4, +2 to Infinity Outsider, something like that. I don't know what the extreme version of Baron would actually end up being. Oh, for the imp, there's only one demon, right? And I feel like a lot of the power is on the minions in these extreme scripts, but let me know what you think we would do with an extreme imp. And I'll tell you what I have in mind, and we'll see if we align. Because that's a hard one. What do you do with an imp? The ability of the super drunk. I think the super drunk, I don't remember. I believe it was something like if a drunk dies, then another person becomes a drunk, kind of like the trophy wife, but it's kind of redoing trophy wife, so it's probably not what it was going to be. I don't fully remember what the drunk thing was going to be. Oh, that's kind of fun, Quinn. Make 4 different imps, each one with a different modification on the power. Probably not too fun of too many people are drunk. That is true, but here's the problem, right? S and V extreme, there's so much poisoning and misinformation with the Vortox, it kind of balances out. The only misinformation is essentially the poisoner and maybe this extreme spy. So the drunk is really the only way that good has to combat it. But you are right in that it's not very fun. So I don't know what the drunk will end up being. All right, let's wake him up.
For science, what do you think I'm going to react?
Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night.
There were no
deaths in the night.
Ain't that convenient?
There were no jets?
Jeff?
There
was no
Jeffs?
No Jeffs in the night.
All right. Okay.
Lots of Jeffs, apparently.
What was I was going to talk to somebody? Oh.
It's my
all coming together. My evil plans.
I'm the exorcist. I picked Donald Knight 1 and Mara died, but I think that was Godfather. I picked you last night, and then talking to Mara and to Jeff, I'm guessing you are the minstrel.
Okay.
Last night I picked Jonah, so either it was a minstrel day or Jonah's demon.
Okay, he claimed preacher to me. He claimed preacher to me, so I'm okay with killing Jonah just because when he did that, oh, I don't like that today, or I don't like that with the voting thing. I've seen him do that when he's evil many times. So.
And I'm perfect willing. If you don't believe me, I'm perfect willing to die. I have nothing that proves me. I hard claim to Ash day 1, so Ash knows. I claimed to Mara afterwards because I threw in chambermaid. Rocco. I tried to talk to you yesterday, but you were busy, and Rocco grabbed me.
I'll talk to Rocco. I'll talk to Rocco and tell him that I think maybe Jonah might be a better choice instead of you today, but we'll see.
But if you don't believe me, by all means, kill me. But I'm your exorcist, and I've told you my pick. So it's likely that if he is the demon, I can't pick him again, and I will die at night anyway. So.
Okay.
It's funny that you're the taker. I love it. All right.
I didn't really love it when I saw the token, so here we are.
Well, I love it now. That's
there you go.
So, okay, cool. Thanks, Jeffy.
Bryant claimed minstrel day as soon as we got back to town. There was no deaths, so it's possible. I haven't heard of an exorcist.
I have very few places a minstrel could be at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have one spot it could be. Well, you are the sailor, I'm assuming then?
Yeah, I'm the sailor.
Okay, then it's 1 or 2 people, and I don't trust. Bless you. I don't trust one of them. And
Interesting.
they're both my neighbors, so that's fun.
Yeah, I don't trust either of those either. So
Yeah,
that's nice.
Jeff E, as in that would be 8 o'clock, has
Yeah.
told me that they are a grandmother, basically,
Mhm.
but didn't tell me who their grandchild was.
Yes, I am in a familiar situation with them.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't trust. Yeah, I don't trust my neighbors. And Rob messaged me in the night. It's like, want to kill Mark again? I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Because Mark, when I checked Mark and Rob, I got a 1. And Rob said he doesn't wake in the night, so.
Interesting. I wonder if I've been the cause of no deaths any of these times.
Do you think Steve would drunk a demon?
What do you mean? No. More so than like they tried to. I did drunk something and then. Yeah.
Rocco is the chambermaid. Mark is claiming exorcist who saw Jonah last night and there was no death. So either it's a minstrel night last night, or because Donald Bain died as an outsider, or Jonah
Or
is
you
a
mean as a
demon.
minion?
I'm sorry, as a minion, yeah. Either Donald Bain died as a minion, and it's a minstrel night, or Jonah is the...
Yeah, but sorry, I wasn't looking at the clock.
Hey, Donald, which minion were you?
He was my
I was a
DA.
pacifist.
He was my DA. He protected me every night.
Donald, you're the pacifist. You're the pacifist that protected no one.
Jeff. Okay. This is the reason why the disease of Jeffiness has officially gone too far at this point.
Welcome back. I will go ahead and accept gossips.
There are no alive players not named Jeff. One of these people are lying.
Mark?
Oh, I tried to change
A gossip that Jonah is the demon.
Gossip heard. Jeff B?
I will gossip that the demon's name is Jeff.
Does that include Jeff derivatives?
All derivatives of the Jeff.
It just includes Jeff.
They're all derivatives.
Gossip heard.
Including juicing.
All right. If there's no more gossips, we'll go ahead and open nominations.
I'll nominate Jonah.
Jeff nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
I have just heard information that points to Jonah, and so I'd like to see if it's true.
Jeffna.
I've been reasonably open with my claim to a few people. I think at this point the evil team knows who I am, and I have to become the frame. So I'm just going to out it. I am the preacher. I have preached in this order: Rob, Lucy, Rocco, and Jeff. My current evil team includes Rob and Jeff being evil together, probably with one of Lucy and Mark as the third evil. I think this is fine if you want to get me out the way, because it means I won't be a frame in Final 3, but yeah, that's where I'm at.
All right, 4 votes to put Jeffna on the block.
I think this is a good vote.
For what it's worth, I really socially trust Jeffna.
Yeah, this is what I was being told. Right.
This is a good kill for good.
Good kill, dead vote.
These are a lot of people I
Three's
feel like
not
might
enough.
be are evil
Jonah's
voting
safe.
on this, actually.
I will say, everybody... Wait, no. Jonah, had you picked Mark at any point?
I have not picked Mark at any point, no.
Okay. For a second, I thought that was only people that you had picked that voted on you.
I believe his name is not Jeff.
I'm going to nominate Jeff E.
Nominates Jeff E. I hope I got that right. Tell us why.
That is the correct one.
Oh, Jonah's the demon. He changed his name.
Stop it!
I believe out of Rob and Jeff E, I think Jeff E's maybe more likely to be the demon here, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Jeff?
I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm the grandmother. You can kill me. It's fine. But it's not gonna do town any good.
We should kill you so that the grandmother ability doesn't work and the evil can't kill 2 people at the end of the game.
Yeah.
There is that. Yep.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, go ahead and kill me.
Although we are on an even number. Sorry.
All right, 4 votes needed.
If there's a chance that Jeff is evil, then this makes sense. I'd love to know how that grandmother confirmation went.
Yeah, evil certainly
5
voted
votes
on
is
that
enough.
a lot. Yeah,
I would
Jeff's
like
good.
to know. I haven't heard any good reason that Lucy isn't evil.
Lucy's one of the few complete blanks I have in my grim.
Same here.
Oh, yeah, I have a roll for Lucy.
I think Lucy's good.
Yeah,
I have a role for Lucy too. I just don't know if it's real.
I'm glad people, Jeff E. You should have my real role. I don't think we're going to be able to get it off Jeff E, but I kind of want to see not Jeff, otherwise known as Mark, in some circles. Would be a good kill.
Yeah, no, Mark is my second best choice, but I think Jeff E or Jonah are good choices as well.
Yeah.
You have a knack for choosing people I don't want
I'm
dead,
gonna-
Rob.
I know. Sorry, Ash.
The people I trust. Come on. Not that I necessarily have that much of a good reason to
Probably
trust
says
them, but I
something
want
bad about your trust meter, but you know.
Final
Hey,
call for
hey.
nominations.
We'll see in results how it shows up. But...
I mean, I didn't lie last game.
Mark, can we talk?
Oh,
tomorrow?
sure.
That would be helpful.
Gonna bring this day to a close.
Mark, can you say
And
it? Can you
3,
say a name to me? Just a name.
2,
I'll say a name to you.
Yeah.
1.
Related to what we were talking about the other day.
Jeff
but more
E
recently.
is executed
Talk to me
and
tomorrow. I don't know what you want, Mara. So let's talk
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
go to sleep.
That's fair. I was being very vague, so that's fair.
Yes.
All right. Imp. You guys have some pretty good stuff for the imp. Being able to star pass to make a copy of themselves is actually along the lines of what I was thinking. I do think the imp needs extra evil. So I thought about maybe like bounty hunter plus evil, but here's what I thought. I love trouble brewing, but I also love strings pulling. I love the marionette. I think the imp should have a built-in marionette as a demon power. So you are the demon, one of your neighbors thinks they are a townsfolk, but they are actually evil. They are the marionette. We don't have to name it the marionette. We could actually help them keep their power, possibly. I don't know. But I think that would be interesting, just having a built-in marionette, which solves giving an extra evil, which it seems like a lot of you guys are kind of considered that, or I guess you guys were thinking like making minion into a second demon, or it also solves the problem of like super powerful town information, because somebody in town is guaranteed to have false information, and also somebody in town is guaranteed to be secretly evil, which means people are less likely to just solve the game in the instance that they are the evil one. So that would be wild. My idea for an extreme soldier was like, you are safe from the demon. If the demon kills you, an evil player dies instead. That was my super soldier, my Captain America, if you will. All right, let's get some picks in here. Yeah, if we don't know what we're doing with the chef is just a weird one anyways.
That
So
either
night
means
4
that is a person that's lying. Well, if we're agreeing on the same role.
Hey, Juicy, who we dream sailing tonight?
Dream sailing, grandmother, washerwoman, confirming, or whatever other bullshit I've said this game. Let's go with. Let's go with shit. Jeff or Rocco.
Jeffo, aka Rocco. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Not Jeff the Exorcist. Hey, not Jeff.
Hey.
Who are we exercising tonight?
I think I got the demon last night. I think they're gonna not kill me to make me look bad. But since I have no information on Lucy, I'm gonna exercise Lucy tonight.
All right, Lucy it is. Thank you, not Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we move the token over to Juicy, aka Lucy. This will be interesting. I imagine he'll take out the Exorcist, but I don't know for sure. Hey,
Hello.
Jonah. So, what role are we targeting tonight?
Oh, this is so dodgy.
I mean, listen, you put out a speech. Town was on your side. It was very impressive.
Oh, Town was too much on my side. It made me look too evil.
Sure.
I'm kind of sad that Rocco actually voted with me then. I think now it's going to make us look on the same team. And it makes me want to kill Rocco in the night because he's claiming Chambermaid. And if it's an OHO game, why would that still be alive? On the other hand, I think that I can sell, because I think Rocco's info will hopefully point to Rob being good. If I can sell them as being on the same team, that might be worth it. So I'm going to kill the Sailor.
All right.
And leave Mark alive again, I think.
Okay. Sailor it is. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Well. We have not drunk the Sailor because we've drunk the Assassin. If I don't, oh man. I think this is the night we killed Jeffy. For sure, this will make everyone will just assume I was covering for an Exorcist, which will make Lucy look evil. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Oh man, I don't like it though. I don't love this. We know that Mark's gonna pick Jonah tomorrow. Or do I just kill Lucy? Nah, this lines up too well with framing Lucy for with the Exorcist ability, so we'll roll with this. It's so obvious that everyone's gonna know that I killed Jeffy as a Tinker, which is gonna make Lucy look sus when Mark's like, pick Lucy. So, all right, let's wake him up.
That was a long night.
Good morning, everyone. Jeffy has died in the night.
Really, Jeffy?
And
that narrows it down.
3 minutes. We're at 5 alive.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Was that who everyone thought would die?
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't think anybody would believe I was actually Tinker again, so I just went with some really powerful rolls, hoping to get myself killed and like cause some chaos. Didn't really work out that well, so.
I'm the Exorcist. I've claimed it to a couple people. I can't prove it. The night we had no deaths, I picked Jonah, so I just think Jonah's the demon, unless Rob was the minstrel and Donna was evil.
Because who?
But if you,
because Jonah was claiming. Oh no, preacher. That's right. Never mind.
I was claiming preacher, but I preached him the night there was no death.
Okay.
So, or not preached him, exorcised him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the only thing I have is Jeff is claiming grandmother who saw Rob. So that's but I've hard claim to Rob because Mara and Jeff all trust Rob. But no, I did preach Rob night 2 when Ash died. So that's why I don't think it's Rob.
Okay.
Anyway, but it doesn't look good for me in terms of like proving that I'm not evil. So
Well, not. Keep in mind, my death doesn't have to be a demon or any of the minions.
Oh,
It
that's
could have
true.
just completely random. So
Well,
whoever may have been
I,
preacher exercise last night could be somebody to look at.
last night. So if Lucy is the demon and they just killed you, then yeah, Lucy could be the demon.
Okay.
Information shouldn't be tainted unless it's tainted for some other reason. So
yeah, which is possible. Okay. All right. Later.
Pook is the only other way your information can be tainted, I guess.
Yeah, we'll check it out tonight. We'll see what happens. All right, later.
Right. Goodbye.
I think that Gordon Ramsay would be what we name the chef, but I really don't know. Like, just a chef that learns pairs each night doesn't quite seem right. I almost thought like learn how many pairs of townsfolk are in play or something like that. I don't know. Chef's gonna be a tough one. It's really hard the top 4 in TB to do an extreme version of them, I think.
Gotta talk to someone else. Gotta talk to someone else.
Okay.
Probably Mark is the demon in that world, I would imagine. Again, not a Godfather. I think it's just not a Godfather game. The longer Jeffy was alive, the more I thought it was a Godfather game. But
yeah, Donald could be the DA. How did Jeff beat or Dave beat? How did Dave die?
Dave probably died by being tapped on night 1 by the demon.
And then, so my gamble was wrong, and there wasn't, or I was assassinated.
Correct. I honestly think your gamble was wrong. I think that Rob is just not the minstrel.
Hey Rocco, I wanted to tell you today, but didn't get the chance. I did pick you again.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna out the info today.
I am open for gossips if anyone would like to gossip, or just
I'd like
spell
to
it
out
out.
my info for the town.
Go ahead,
Can I
not
out my
Jeff.
info? Okay, if you guys want to come in, whatever. I'm the Exorcist. Night 2, I picked Donald, and Mara Joy died, but I think that was because of Godfather. If based on the trust chain. Night 3, I picked Rob, and Ash died, so I don't think Rob's the demon, and I believe Rob. Night 4, I picked Jonah. There was no kill. And last night I picked Lucy, and the only kill was Jeffy. So I'm thinking it's either Jonah or Lucy, but obviously I look evil, and I can't prove I'm not, although I have cards claim to people before I talk to anyone. So my candidates are Jonah or Lucy. If you want to take me out because you don't, I can't. We're in. Anyways, that's my info. I can't prove anything. I can't prove that I'm the Exorcist, but that's my information. So I think it's Jonah or Lucy. I'm thinking more towards Lucy because I think they killed Jeffy just to make it look like. But I think it's Jonah or Lucy.
I think Preacher's a demon bluff, and it's Jonah.
Yeah, we're all talking first of all. So I want to add one thing to what Mark said. While if Mark is actually the Exorcist and not poisoned or drunk, then yes, that's great. Jonah's a demon. We can kill Jonah. The other possibility is Donald Bain was a minion, and that triggered my ability, which made it so that Mark's ability as the Exorcist did not work. And then the third possibility is Mark is evil.
Right.
And you're claiming minstrel, Rob?
Yep, I am the minstrel. Grandmother confirmed.
Well,
okay.
I'd like to nominate Lucy and see what happens. But,
please?
Yeah.
So I'm your chambermaid. It's weird I survived this long. Night 1, Jonah Ash got a 1. Night 2, Ash Lucy got a 2. Night 3, Mark Rob got a 1. Night 4, Lucy Jeff E, which is Jeffy Noon, got a 2, but we believe that was Minstrel Day. Okay. And then last night, Rob Mark got a 2, but then was told I was drunk with a potential sailor, so I could be drunk, or I could be pucka poisoned as well.
I've heard of no sailors.
Okay.
I'm the sailor.
Wait, you're night. Oh no, night 1's right.
Well, I'd
That's
like to
still
nominate
making me
Lucy.
think
I just think if it is a sailor, either way, I think it's a
I will
I
go
think
ahead
Lucy
and
is a good
open
kill.
nominations and accept your nomination.
I'll nominate
Not
Lucy.
Jeff nominates
If
Lucy.
you guys want to kill me, kill me instead, that's fine. But I think it's between Lucy and Jonah.
Oh dear.
Lucy?
I don't know if anyone else feels weird about it. Like, I definitely understand how I could be a demon candidate, but I think it's really weird how every time everyone's kind of like, yeah, I think Jonah makes more sense of the two, and also lines up with your actual information that you have more, and then every time you're like, yeah, but it's probably Lucy if you really think about it, and I kind of don't, I'm not following, but I mean, put it this way, I would be, I don't, because I might not die, and that kind of makes things complicated, but I mean, if we really need to get me out of the way, I guess now is the time to do it.
Do we have
If
another
someone else wants to nominate Jonah, that's fine, or nominate me, I'm fine with that too. I mean, however you want to do it. I don't know if last night's was a Tinker Death. Yeah.
Go ahead, Rob.
My pertinent is just to raise a question. Do we have another way for the chambermaid's information to be inaccurate on night 5 other than Lucy the sailor drinking with the chambermaid?
I'm fucking poisoned. I'm fucking poisoned.
Yeah.
Poisoned or lying.
Which is
Fucking
not
poison works.
possible.
The other way
So
is that Rocco's just not good.
Yeah. So what I would do is let's kill Jonah tonight, and then if Jeffo doesn't die tonight, then if Jeffo dies tonight, then we know it was probably Lucy, right?
I'm gonna run this 3 votes.
I chose Lucy last night. I can choose Jonah tonight. I can't choose Lucy again. I'd rather kill Lucy, and I can get Jonah tomorrow or tonight, however.
Lucy, who did you drink with?
It doesn't matter. You saw.
I drank with Rocco Jeffo last night. Thought process being that it was
one's not enough.
Kind of multi-layered. If people actually want my thought process as to why I did that, I actually thought about it a lot. I can give it. Otherwise, I won't waste time today doing that.
Can I nominate Mark or not Jeff?
Jonah nominates Mark, aka not Jeff. Tell us why.
I'm kind of swinging back. I'm kind of swinging back from my world that I proposed yesterday, where it was Rob and Jeff. There's a slight world here where the evil team is actually Donald, Rocco, and not Jeff. Or sorry, yeah, Donald, Rocco, and Mark. It explains why the minstrel day went off. It explains why if Mark's a demon, we executed Donald on that day, which would have let Rob's minstrel ability go off. So Mark couldn't kill anyway. So just decided to try and frame someone by picking them at the same night. I think that's where I'm at currently.
How does that work today?
Not Jeff.
I'm perfectly willing to die. If you don't trust me, that's fine. I've given you my picks. I think I picked Jonah. No one died. If you want to kill me because you don't trust me, go ahead and kill me. I'm fine with it. Either way, I can't, do anything about it. So if you want to kill me to close worlds, I'm fine with it.
Evil's definitely voting on this. There's no way as Mark.
Are you needed?
All the hands are up.
Well, in the world where it's, in my world that it's Mark, right? The evil team is Donald and Jeffy. Sorry, Donald and Rocco. Neither of them are voting.
Yeah. Rob, drop. Damn it.
Yes,
it's 100% not. That's
4 is enough. Not Jeff on the block.
Let's kill someone else then.
Let's put Jonah on.
Nominate Jonah then. I'm perfectly willing to kill Jonah instead. There was no close tonight. I picked Jonah.
Can't left without dead votes, and I don't know how.
I'm willing to use my dead vote here.
But if you want to kill me to close worlds, I'm fine with that.
So the reason why I think it's less likely to be Jonah is because I really do believe Donald Bain was a minion, and then if I actually think it's Lucy on the evil team, Donald Bain on the evil team, and maybe Jeff, or maybe Dave, but
Dave. I guess that would be how Dave.
Well, if Dave was on the evil team, then we would have had 2 minstrel nights.
I'm trying to figure out why is Jonah kills everyone?
We executed Dave.
I cannot be evil.
Yeah,
that's your call.
That's
I can't, but Rocco and Rob can. If you guys can
demon candidate. You and Lucy in my world right now.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Mark, you're a demon candidate, so I might as well kill you
It's
today.
fine, kill me. I'm fine with
Put
it.
Jeff up on the block for being
I'm going to bring
Jeff
this
was almost certainly
day
evil here for being the 4th vote that day.
to a close.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we can just kill Rocco.
I'd be really okay with killing
Let's kill
Rob.
3.
Let's put
Someone nominate. I can't nominate.
2.
I can't.
I
Right?
fully believe that Rocco and Mark are not on the same team.
Not Jeff is executed and dies.
This is
Interesting. I can't say that Rocco's not evil. I can just tell you that I don't think Rocco and Mark are on the same team.
Rocco's information.
All right, we made it to final 3. We did it. Woo! I'm like 99% sure we're drinking juicy, right? Yeah.
Night 2.
All right, you made it to final 3. Congratulations. Who are we? Dream Sailor, Grandmother, Confirm, Gamble.
Well, it's not final 3 yet, unless you're very certain that I'm going to. But I guess we'll see.
Oh well, I guess there's definitely maybe not final 3, but we're into the final. Theoretically, the final night.
I'm gonna drink Dream Washerwoman, whatever. Jonah.
Jonah, it is. All right, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we're self-drunking that one. Let's go to Jonah. See what he wants to do. All right, Jonah, you've done it.
Tense.
I mean, it's really tense. It's really close. There's a lot of worlds here.
Super tense. I'm just entirely playing socials here. I have to kill. I think I have to kill Rob. If I kill Lucy here, I mean, if I target the sailor again, I have to hope that you make the sailor the drunk. And then that leaves Rob alive, which means we have to try and get Rob killed, which will trigger him. Because if we execute me, we lose. If we execute Rocco, it's a minstrel day and we lose. I think I have to kill the minstrel, which I was not planning to do, but it's minstrel.
Yep, you set this up, but you kind of pivoted in the last day or two. So
I kind of had to pivot. It didn't really work. Rob and Jeff E were too socially looking good. I had to get them on side.
All right, minstrel it is, and now you look like you've been framed.
Yep.
Good luck.
The plan. Thanks.
I think, given the circumstance, Jonah has done the best he could. Rocco looks really evil here, and I think Lucy is basically going to have to make a 50-50 choice. I'm not sure. That's it. That's all we do. I'll give a little bit of time for the chambermaid and or the preacher. Yeah. I think Jonah has better, like, you know, it's a 1 in 30, it's like 33% chance, just randomly. A lot of people are convinced it's Jonah. But the fact they have 2 evils in final 3, I think, gives this hope to evil here. So let's wake him up.
Died. Wait.
You died night 3.
When I died, sorry.
Good
when I confused
morning,
my ability.
town. Rob died in the night. We are at final 3.
I think we have a DA protected demon.
So, in order for the information to work out, Lucy probably is a sailor who was poisoning Rocco, and Jonah is a demon.
Or Lucy's the DA.
I think that Lucy and Rocco are evil together.
No.
Again,
Rocco, why would Rocco put the 4th
information
vote on that yesterday?
Yeah.
I would have
I think
been
it's
the
Jonah
4th
and
vote
Rocco.
on that if I was alive.
Because
Like, I see
Mark
that.
was a demon candidate.
Yeah.
Well, what really confuses me yesterday is Mark not nominating afterwards.
Because Mark is probably good.
I nominated you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Mark nominated
Okay.
first.
Yeah. Okay. So who said?
So the other
nominated?
issue is
I have no idea.
Jonah was very willing to not believe the grandmother confirmation chain as of a day ago, right? Other than yesterday changing tune, trying to sell me and Jeff as evil initially. Once they realized that we were very confirmable, they then switched and started pretending like we were actually good. So it still reads evil to me for Jonah socially.
I think Jonah's demon, Rocco's minion.
I'm going to call for. I'm going to go ahead and call for round robin.
DA, right?
So I will not. I'm not going to moderate a round robin. If you guys want to do one as town, feel free.
We have to have Godfather and DA, right?
I don't think we have
Real
to
quick,
do it
Rocco, what did you get last
We
night?
don't need Godfather.
I got it
We don't
too.
need Godfather.
Between the other 2 last people.
Okay. Well, unfortunate.
That is correct information. At the
Yeah, I mean that's
We
true.
can also wait. We can be sure that yesterday wasn't Pucka.
By the way, I didn't drink with you, so I did. I drank with. Last night it was Jonah.
Yeah, I death last night.
Well, the night I picked Jonah, there was no death.
Whenever you guys are ready, nominations are
I'm
open.
pretty sure that was a neutral day anyway when we executed Jonah.
Lucy.
And yeah, Rob, to answer
Lucy?
I really don't know who I want to nominate here.
I think it's Jonah.
Maybe I kind of think it's Jonah. The only problem I'm having is Jonah just gave me such a good read, like at the very beginning of the game, even though it's not there now.
I think Lucy's DA, who's already protected Jonah, and this is a farce. But anyways,
I think Lucy would have been on with it by now if that was the case. It's an unwinnable situation. So
yeah, I don't.
You'd hope the game would be over in that world.
Yeah,
Lucy,
I was
for the
gonna say, when I know the game's over, I don't mess around. I just let the game be over. So
yeah.
Lucy,
like,
the only night
when I have the win in, I don't like. I just sit back and let it happen. I think the world where I'm literally just the only alive good kind of scares me. But
I'm
well. The thing that wants me to believe Rocco over Jonah is the early accurate information.
Yeah.
Because like again, getting
all this jumping around.
Who's your minions?
Yep.
So here are my thoughts on Jonah. Okay.
Second call
Jonah
for nominations.
is an exceptionally good player from a social perspective, right? They make very little miscues that will point them as being evil when they're actually evil. There's two ways that I think they slipped today, and I think that was when I forget who was nominated or on the block, and they did a little phrasing that they've done many times in their evil for is where they don't like that, and then also the idea of trying to frame Jeff E and myself as evil earlier, which could have been a mistake for sure, but like given that we only have 3 people left. I like you, Lucy, feel like Jeffo's and Ash, Rocco's information early on being so accurate. I feel like Rocco's probably good.
Yeah, okay. I'm convinced. Yeah. That convinced me, unfortunately.
It sounds like Town's pretty keen on killing me anyway. I will just say the main reason that I thought Rob and Jeff were evil together was because they were a grandmother pair that were still alive multiple really late into the game. It didn't read to me as good. I think that after we killed Jeff and they still seemed to socially read really good to me, I kind of was like, oh, maybe that doesn't actually work. I'm going to go with Rob's good, which probably means Donald's evil. Yeah,
Donald's evil. He's one of the minions.
Final call for nominations.
Juicy nominates Jonah.
Nominates Jonah. Would you like to elaborate more?
I don't think there's any elaborating farther than what I already have. This is a hard call on my part, honestly.
Jonah, anything you want to add?
I've kind of laid down my case. I think that the demon in this game is most likely to be Rocco. I think Lucy would be the DA, Rocco the demon, Donald possibly the assassin who killed Mara Joy on day 1. On day 2, I mean, night 2, yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think the Mara was taken out by the assassin on night 2, but it was not. It was definitely not me. I think Lucy's dead to rights here. They've been jumping around on a whole bunch of different things all night. I realize that's their usual thing, but no.
All right, 2 votes needed to put Jonah
around
in
in what?
I mean, Donald defending Jonah is pretty sus to me.
Donald's read evil to me for a while.
Really
now.
weird.
Yeah.
You have to jump on something. Hey, if you are a good Lucy, you know you made a good pick when the person who you chose is not immediately celebrating.
but I think theoretically still beatable. Final call for nominations.
I don't think it's beatable. I'm not
I don't
even
think
going
it's
to bother.
beatable.
No, there's only 6 votes left. I will not nominate.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's only 6 votes left. It's not beatable. All right. In that case, Jonah is
GG's.
executed and dies. And I would like to give my congratulations to Juicy's team. Well played at the end. Super exciting, super nail biting. How do we start in this kind of game? Well,
start with the summoner.
Can we start with the dreamer?
Your dreamer that's not even on the script. Yeah. Let's start with Mara Joy, who died on night 1. Not to a false gamble, because Rob was indeed your minstrel with Jeff as the grandmother. But no, to the assassin was Rocco, aka Jeffo the assassin, who killed Mara Joy that night, just for the spicy sort of chaos. And then we had, let's see, where else do we go? We also had, sadly, somebody who with wings like Icarus that flew a little too close to the sun, Ash, your professor, who opted to wait one more night and didn't get another night. Sorry, Ash.
I waited one night and my only option was Bryant. I think anyone would have done the same.
Well, speaking of Bryant, day 1 was executed and was the goon.
Exactly.
The good goon. That is true. He did not want to bring the goon back. That's fair.
By the way, I dreamt him as that.
That is true. We did have Mark, your exorcist, who picked a bunch of people but was never responsible for a demon not getting a kill the entire game. Sorry, Mark. Jeff, your fool, who died to execution because he had been killed by the demon once the night before. That does leave, of course, Donald Bain, your devil's advocate, who, when executed, Rob's minstrel made everyone drunk, which means that night none of the picks mattered. That was the night that Mark picked Jonah. Jonah was indeed your Oho, but unfortunately, because he was drunk, it didn't affect anything. That leaves Lucy as your sailor. And yes, Jeffy, you were the tinker who I killed finally to frame Lucy. Although there's a couple ways I could have done that night. That was the night where the Oho tried to kill the sailor, and I had opted to make the sailor sober that night. And then we killed the tinker just to frame Lucy a little bit more in Mark's eyes. And
good game, guys. Well played.
Yep, good game.
Good game, everyone.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Rob and Lucy winning for
See you guys
good
next
by
time.
social read, actually. Crazy.
Yeah.
I've never won by social as good for social read. That's crazy.
Mind you, I may have come to the wrong conclusion about Rocco, but I at least dissuaded you from making the wrong
Listen,
pick.
the reason how that happened was I literally I kept saying to people, oh, I can give you my info if you want. And they're like, no, it's fine. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to keep making up my info as I go along, as I learn people's real plays.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice job. I respect
That's what I thought. I thought it was either Lucy or Jonah, and I said that's why. I definitely thought Donald was evil, Rob, and that's why I thought maybe there was a minstrel day. So that's why, yeah.
No, I understand.
There definitely was a minstrel.
I mean,
it's pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it was a minstrel day, that pointed in some ways away from Jonah, but I was very convinced Jonah was evil that game. So,
yeah.
I was surprised by it, at least at the start, the nomination, how few hands are up. I'm like, guys, this is a good one. Go for it. And then finally all the hands started coming up. I'm like, yup.
Ooh, it was really close to that. All right, I'm going to go to break. If those of you that are like East Coasters and sleepy, go to sleep. But those of you who hang out on the West Coast who have terrible sleep schedules, I'm going to run one more. I'm going to run a quick game of You Slay Me if you guys will stick around for it. So,
Did Jonah ever try and kill me? Or did Jonah ever try and kill me as an exorcist or no?
He did not.
Oh, hello. There we are.
He killed. He tried to kill a chambermaid night 1, which sunk into the fool. Then he killed the professor, which went through. Then he killed. I don't remember what he killed.
I'm gonna say chambermaid was the thing that made me think because we had supposedly a chambermaid.
I don't remember what he killed the next night.
I think Rocco Rocco didn't claim chambermaid to me on day one, so I was like, probably not the demon with a bluff, because he claimed innkeeper preacher to me, which seemed like things you just didn't have bluffs yet.
Chat's right. Jonah knew it was a minstrel day, so he went for the tinker because he knew it.
Yeah, I literally, I told Jonah, because I knew I was going to do my assassin kill night 2 anyway. It's like, I'm just going to go chambermaid. If I get double bluffed, if I get double claim, I don't care.
And
All right,
Ash,
I'm gonna open some seats. We're gonna go to break on stream. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I said, do I? Am I?
All right, welcome. We're back for game 3. It's a bonus game because we had one game that ended kind of early, so it's still early-ish. So not everyone's willing to stay up, but those of you are late night owls or are West Coasters or are early birds like Mara Joy. Let's play a game.
Let's go.
Let's play a game of You Slay Me, which we haven't run on stream in a few weeks and a few months, maybe even. It's been a while, so we're pulling this one back out, dusting it off. An old classic here at the Grim, created by Mark, who's up there in the corner. Thank you, everyone, also for going back to non-Jeffy names. That makes it much easier on me.
Yeah,
and welcome.
That was rough, wasn't it?
It was
impossible.
It was. We managed.
Yeah,
But also welcome Nick, who's joining us for game 3.
Hello.
Was supposed to be here for game 2, but we had a game 2 start early, so now we're here for game 3.
Steve, are you going to add Yaggababble to this script?
Oh, for God's sakes, no.
Listen, Mark, it's your script. Have we added Yaggababble to it? Is that a new version?
Not yet. Not yet.
I always like to revisit our like classic scripts when a new character comes out to see if they fit on anything we've been doing. Yaga's interesting.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, Yaggababble stresses me out in concept.
All right.
I will not like having to be that for the first time.
9 characters, 9 players going out.
Watching was it the Gen Con stream the other day where Milk managed to say the Yaggababble phrase 6 times on day 1. Man.
Whoa!
Oh no, it wasn't that one. It wasn't the Gen Con stream. It was the April.
All right, so we need an evil twin pair. Part of me is just apt to do a Slayer twin pair. I don't think I've ever done a Slayer twin pair. Which does provide some. So first of all, let me just cover the script real quick. This is called You Slay Me. We've run it a lot around here. It hasn't been on stream in a while, but You Slay Me is one focused on getting as many Slayer shots as you can. There's a Slayer, there's a Pixie, there's a Cannibal, there's Professor. There's a lot of ways to get shots back. In this case, we're going to give as Bless, we're going to give Recluse, we're going to give Snake Charmer, and we're going to give Pixie. We'll let the imp choose whatever they want. Mara, I'm apt to say Fortune Teller, or I'm also apt to say Slayer. Slayer in an evil twin pair is kind of mean. They can't really execute the Slayer to get bonus shots that easily, especially when you have like a Pixie that sees the Slayer. So if we say Pixie and then the Slayer's in the twin pair, and a Pixie saw a Slayer, we know that. We also have a drunk. I'm going to make the drunk Jonah the Chef, and we give a 1. We give a 0. I could just leave him be the sober chef, and then the evil twin. If he gets a sober. Yeah. I feel like if I give Rob the Pixie, he's just going to say I'm a Pixie Slayer, and that's going to shoot this up. Maybe we don't give Pixie. Maybe we give Professor. We could also just make the Slayer, the twin pair, the Fortune Teller. We also need a red herring, which is going to be our Cannibal. If I give Jonah a 1 pair and Rob claims Recluse, it's going to make Jeffy. Ooh, this is rough. Yeah, I think it's more interesting too, Math Blade. Especially on a script where the Slayer wants to die. But if we do this, and then the chef gets a 1, and then the Cannibal actually, yeah, let's do it. All right. Let's see. Go by the book. First night, Donald Bain.
Pick Jonah again.
Yeah.
Exactly why.
And you would have picked me again.
Hey there, Donald.
Hello.
Are you interested in philosophizing tonight?
I'm interested, but the more I look at this script, it's like where the heck do I go at this point? So, yeah, I'm gonna need a full day's info before I make any moves. So not yet.
Perfect. Thank you. Let's go to Mara Joy. Wake. This is the demon. Rob, Wake. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. Recluse, Snake Charmer, Professor. Are we sold on Professor? Is there a better one than Professor? You know what? We can go back to Pixie because we're not putting the Pixie in the twin pair. Rob, Wake. This is your minions. These characters are not in play. Send it.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Steve.
Mara. You have fun being the evil twin? Is this a fun role for you?
I like being out of evil, so I don't mind. We'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna run this the way that you would run it.
Oh, impressive.
In night, I'm gonna bring your twin in here right now. Okay. Hi, Ash.
What?
Meet your evil twin.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. I'm like, Steve, did you mean to wake us up together? This makes more sense. I'm like,
we're not a role
did
that
you break already?
Are we a role that wakes up? I don't even know.
Well, you're about to find
that I woke up.
Yeah. So Ash, Marjoy is your evil twin, and Marjoy, Ash is the fortune teller.
Oh, incredible! Well, I mean that's not true because I'm the fortune teller. So
you're not mad.
I don't know what's
you don't
I don't know
have
what's
to
happening.
be mad here.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Well, let's have fun.
Yeah. Good luck.
Sure. This will be interesting.
Yeah. It's okay. I always was evil, so don't worry about it.
All right, great. Thanks, Steve. Very
Thanks,
cool.
guys. All right, let's get Jonah in here and give him a 1.
Hello.
Hey, Jonah. Tonight you are going to learn a 1.
Excellent. That's great. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Have fun with that. You're welcome.
I will.
Cool. And then we get Ash in here.
Hello.
Hey, Ash. Now you get to wake up and pick.
Ooh, it's actually nice having a. If I were so to be so interested, I have a tester right off the bat. Person
Sure.
I know is not the demon. That's kind of nice. Mind you, that's not what I'm going to start off with, but
it is an option.
Yes, I'm going to do a similar method as usual, but change up places. Jonah and Rob, please.
All right, you pick Jonah and Rob, and you get a yes.
It's a bit early for that, don't you think?
Of course it is, but you get it anyways.
Wonderful. Cool.
Awesome. Have fun. Let's see real quick. How does it work with like if I'm just reading it real quick. This doesn't matter here, but with the evil twin, when you wake him up, it says allow eye contact, show the good twin's character token to the evil twin, and vice versa. Okay, so I would actually show Marjoy the drunk in that world, and not if Ash was the drunk, I would just show Marjoy the drunk and not the fortune teller. I couldn't say it out loud like that, but in a way, by saying it out loud like that, I'm kind of confirming to Ash that she's not the drunk too, which is kind of not great the way I did it, but that's okay. It's fun. It's a fun script. That's it. Let's wake him up.
That was in the script, but that's fine. Hey, Steve,
Good.
this isn't the latest in the script, but that's fine.
No, this is the latest one I have on my computer, so I gotta download the latest one then.
Yeah, I took off the column and artist and added math.
Oh, that's right. We did do that.
Yeah.
This is a really old version. We did that like after Vegas Con last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta download the newest one. So anyhow, you slay me. Let's see how many slayer shots we can get, how many demons we can kill. We'll do a quick game. 3 minutes first day. Go talk.
Who wants to chat?
I do, Rob.
Play this. Do you want to out it straight off? Do you want to leave it a bit? What do you want to do?
I'm probably going to leave it a bit.
Okay, cool.
Regardless of what you do, I'm probably going to leave it for at least a day.
Who's that, Jeffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
All right.
F1 seems natural.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, bye-bye.
Thanks.
Talk to.
I'm good with that, so tell me if you would like to be drunk.
No, well, I don't care. I'm the Slayer. I'm going to use my shot today.
Okay. I'm the innkeeper.
Okay. I'll probably be dead, so it doesn't matter, because I'm just figuring out who to shoot, and then I'll be happy to be cannibalized, or Philo'd, or Professored, or whatever. Or Pixied.
That would be lovely. I'm gonna. What am I gonna make up today? I'm gonna go with. Pip. I'm gonna go with Pip today. Philo, innkeeper, professor.
All right, cool.
How about you?
I will tell you top 3.
Top 3. Okie doke.
What'd you
It's
say?
maybe me peer pressuring you into not killing me too, which I think is always a good strategy.
I mean, yeah, I am just the tinker. So yeah.
I forgot Tinker was on this script.
I'm gonna try to shoot myself and see if Steve goes along with the bit and blows
Dang
me
it,
up.
Steve's in this chat though. He hears you planning this.
Slayer, the recluse, or the gambler?
Okay, lovely.
And you said Philo, innkeeper, or professor?
Yep.
If you are the Philo, did you use your ability yet?
Yep.
Okay, very good.
Talk to you
Innkeeper or professor? Yep. All right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Am either the professor, the Philo who turned professor, or the artist. Or sorry.
Okay, well, if either professors, I'm the Slayer. I'm going to shoot my shot. So, and then offer myself to execution. So, I wouldn't mind being resident if you're either of those.
Okay. Okay.
And if you're artist, it doesn't help me.
No. I love how it's now very high stakes for you specifically.
Even if we get a successful Slayer shot, the twin pair means
Okay.
the game doesn't end.
Talk to you later.
Especially with the recluse bluff.
Too bad Mara plays my sneak into a chat with me 5 seconds.
It's okay. I don't need to chat to people to get information on them. It's fine.
This is true. This is
When
very.
you don't, but it's more helpful to chat with people to get information from them.
All right, I don't think there's a lot of shenanigans, and since we're running a quick game, I guess Slayer shots. We got a Slayer shot
the
shenanigans.
script, Steve?
I forgot we actually leave time for Slayer shots. So hands up if you'd like to Slayer shoot. Chat, help me count the Slayer shots. Let's start with Rocco.
Rocco claims Slayer and shoots himself.
Rocco claims Slayer and shoots himself.
Does it work?
Game goes on. 1 shot.
I'm sorry, Rocco.
Mara Joy.
I claim Slayer and shoot Sick Nick.
Mara Joy claims Slayer and shoots Sick Nick, and the game goes on. 2
I mean,
shots.
I'm not a Slayer, so that's fair enough.
Rob.
Rob claims Slayer, shoots Donald Payne.
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Donald Bane, and 3 shots. The game goes on.
Caught it. You caught the bolt.
Mark.
Nice.
Oh, I deal with it all the time.
I claim Slayer and shoot Ash.
Mark claims Slayer and shoots Ash. 4 shots, and the game goes on.
And Rocco and kills Rocco.
4 shots.
God, that'd be so
anymore? All right, the nominations are open.
Can I nominate
Mark
Sick Nick?
nominates Mark.
Ooh, I heard Jonah nominate Sick Nick first. Tell us why.
Yeah, I think Sick Nick might be the demon.
Okay. Can you explain why?
Yeah. I don't know if Mara, have you said your thing? Mara and Ash?
I've not said most of my thing.
Okay, cool.
I'm aware, though. Trust me.
Right.
Oh, I'm in a ping of some sort. I understand.
Something like that.
I mean, you're
Sort
not,
of.
but it's fine.
Or you have actual information. This doesn't sound like science.
There is information that
actually...
there's information that both good and evil would want you dead.
Oh my!
Oh,
your defense
or evil, yeah.
Your defense, Nick? Are we running it?
Well, I mean, they have actual information. It's not just science, so I don't know if I can defend. I know very little at this juncture, but what I will say is I am not a bad guy. I would like to stay alive, just a wee tiny
There's a better kill.
Mark is about to nominate himself, and if we can get Mark to die, I would really appreciate that. Just today.
Why? Can you explain?
Not currently.
Nah, that's fine. I think I understand.
All right, 5 votes needed to put Nick on the block.
Yeah. After the Mark's death, fine.
I feel like I'm the only one that's out of the loop here, and that's kind of
Do what you need
interesting.
to do.
Oh, there's a chef one, Ash.
All right, 2 is not enough.
It means nothing to me here.
Really?
Mark nominates Mark.
Mark
I don't
nominates
understand the Mark thing yet.
Wait.
I'll try to
Oh, I'm
figure it out.
misunderstanding stuff. Never mind. Sorry.
Mark, any reasons, or
You
want
can
this
kill
to
me. I'm done. I'm spent. Kill me.
Recluse?
Oh, okay.
5 votes needed.
So are you a spent artist or a spent slayer?
That's a lot.
Yes, I'm one of those.
3, 4, 5. Let's stop there. Or
6
not.
is enough. Mark's on the block. Final call for nominations.
I don't want to do this, but
Bring this day to a close.
I really don't like this.
In 3.
Can we talk tomorrow, Jonah?
2.
Sure.
I think you might like it more if we talk tomorrow.
Mark's
I understand.
exercise.
No, I think I know what's happening.
Go to sleep.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know why everyone's so confused. Slayers always offer themselves up on night 1 or day 1.
Yeah,
I understand part of it now. My brain has been a little absent, but you know.
Hey, Donald. Oh, I'm muted. Hey, Donald. Would you like to philosophize tonight?
I believe if it is time to wax poetic on the muses. Methinks it's time for to take up the most disgusting role in the game. I'm going to turn myself into the cannibal.
Oh, cannibal it is. Awesome. Thank you. You are now the cannibal.
Thank you.
Welcome. Interesting. Donald Vane, philosopher cannibal, now has the Slayer ability, and then a real cannibal who is the red herring is actually poisoned. Not poisoned due to that. Poisoned due to the philosopher. No, not is a philosopher. Dang it. Philosopher drunk. So many markers. Okay, cool. Jeffy gets to pick. He's not picking up. All right, let's go to Rob in the meantime. Hey, Rob.
Hello. All
Who's
right.
dying
So
tonight?
I would love chat's help, but they can't give it to me. So
Not entirely, no.
So I think Sicknick could be a cannibal that's trying to get the Slayer ability. That's one possibility. Donald Bain gave me a claim of Professor in like a 2s or 3s, but the other roles, one was a Snake Charmer, which is one of my bluffs. The other one was Philosopher, which I think Jeffy might be Philosopher. So I don't know. I think it's less likely that Donald's the Professor, but possible. I don't want to kill Ash because Ash is the fortune teller. Who is also the evil twin. So I'm going to go with Sick Nick and hope that they were the cannibal and prevent the Slayer from going there. So let's do Sick Nick.
Sick Nick it is. All right. Just for my edification, what bluff are you going with?
Oh, yeah, I'm going Recluse. So if the Slayer shoots me and I happen to die from being the imp, then it looks like I was the Recluse. And the game doesn't end because Mara Joy is the evil twin. So
okay. Just making sure. Cool. Thank you, Rob. Can't move on until I get Jeffy's picks.
I had already told them, like, you're going to become the demon.
And so what information was there's no summoner in play, or
I somehow forgot summoner.
So what information was either there's no summoner in play, or your Yaggababble phrase will be
Oh God.
That's great. Oh,
it was very funny.
I want to see that game now. I should probably
It's
watch
a very fun game. Then I had to go back to Nez and go, make sure you make him the Yaggababble, otherwise that's what information I gave him is not true.
Yeah,
I think
Chris. Hey, Chris.
Since there's less poisoning, I think about maybe
Spike,
taking off the mathematician and throwing on Amni to give the storyteller more options.
More
Just real quick, Town, as a heads up, somebody's not responding to multiple pings, so just triple check that you're not giving my pings and chat requests.
Demon.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll be more aware.
So rude right now.
I mean, if you were gonna keep Marky, I think. Oh no, you kind of need Scarlet Woman on this script, don't you?
No, I do.
I just messaged you. Sorry, I forgot I picked this game. So we'll go with
players.
My neighbors.
Mara and Rob.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, Mara will be the drunk one. Actually, interesting. Huh. I don't want to do the demon here, so this doesn't make sense. So Rob picks Sick Nick, who will die. Ash gets to pick.
Hello.
Hey there, Ash. Do me a favor, pick 2 players.
No. Honestly, I have all the time in the world. That's actually kind of funny, isn't it?
A little bit. But will people believe you? That's the question.
Yeah, that is the question. I will choose Rob and Jeffy.
Rob and Jeffy, and you learn a yes.
Okay. That was useful.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
It was very useful. You're welcome. That's correct, Dark Shadow. So because the evil twin's currently drunk, the ability's off. So if Ash is executed, the game won't end, and people will just assume that Mara Joy is actually the good twin, which is pretty wild. That is true. If Rob is Slayer shot, at this point the game's over because Mara's drunk. But the alternative is to make Rob the drunk and have no deaths in the night. Which honestly, you know what? That's better for evil, isn't it? Because then it makes Rob and Mara look like they were targeted, which then clears Rob. No, I'm still doing it. I want the game to end faster. Rob is Slayer shot. The game's over. That is true. All right. Let's wake him up.
Could be third.
Good morning, Town. Sick Nick was killed in
Right.
the night.
That makes sense.
A plus
Three
one.
minutes?
I think
everyone.
I think that was telegraphed far too much, unfortunately.
Yeah. I had to get myself off the block somehow.
What did I miss?
Who wants to chat? Ash, you want to chat?
Sure.
Hello.
I feel like I missed something.
I don't know. Someone told me you were an evil twin pair. Is that true?
Correct. Yes, I am.
Okay. What's the role?
Fortune teller.
Oh, okay. Do you have any info yet?
Yes.
All right. You want to share it or no?
No.
Okay. I mean that's
rather
fair.
straightforward. There's reasons not to. With
Okay.
Well,
no, that's fine. I don't want you to give away anything that's going to help the evil team, so that's fine.
Cool.
What I do have, I have knowledge of a chef with a chef 1.
Correct. I have that too.
Okay. And I am either the Slayer, the Recluse, or the Gambler.
I cannot write. There, Yam.
I would assume so,
Cool.
Brian.
My
I think
handwriting
they'd
is
be
marginally better this game.
alive at the time. It
Nice.
So, given that
I don't think it's a constant
and
check, though.
I believe Mara Joy is in the evil twin pair.
If they execute
Then
Ash's second
I
time,
would
then
think
yes.
that we should be killing into Rocco and Jeffy.
I have
If the
opinions
chef
of
number is
Rocco
correct.
being- given the demon, given the role, it's like did not.
As twins.
Yeah, we didn't come out yesterday, but we are twins.
Fun.
I've had yeses both days. One of them I picked a recluse, and one of them I was innkeeper drunk. So,
Who are your yeses on?
my yeses are on Jonah and Rob, and then Jeffy and Ash, because I realised that Ash cannot be my red herring and isn't the demon, so I should be pinging off of Ash, which I didn't do on night 1, but I will be doing from now on.
Then Rob is claiming recluse then?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't doubt his role, but yeah.
Yeah, because Jeffy gave me a hard time. That was not clear.
Today, Philo, innkeeper, or professor?
Okay. All right. Okie doke. Rob, is Rob? I'm just getting it upside the head right now.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna go talk to Rob.
All right.
One of Donald or Rocco, because I think the chef one there's a good chance it's up there. Otherwise, Jeffy is my second pick because they're sitting next to a recluse.
Okay, cool.
That's what I have.
Well, hopefully we can make this work. I'm happy that my death does something.
Sounds good.
We grab him and drag him into the tower or tomorrow.
Jonah, are you the chef with the 1?
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome back, everyone. We have time for Slayer shots. We're at 4 out of 9 players. We can get more.
If
Marjorie?
there's a Slayer, they should shoot Rob.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm not the Slayer, but I think it's a good time for me and Ash to come out as twins.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So you are actually twins?
Yeah. That's why I voted on Nick yesterday, and why I checked.
That was a good choice. I was just a little too dense to realize it.
There was nothing other than what I said that I could have said to not die yesterday.
There was a chef. There was a
I
chef
missed
one.
that, Nick. What are you?
Dead now. Former cannibal, could have been a Slayer to shoot Rob.
Okay.
Right.
Which I mean, I think, and then I had to say enough to look really conspicuous because there's a chef 1 and I'm in between a twin pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot.
Do what you do.
We're fortune tellers.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
I've had yeses both nights.
So here's
I
my
think
thing.
Rob is always good. Yeah.
So, but here's the thing, right? So I'm your Tinker. Hi.
Hey, Tinker.
That's why I tried to shoot myself, hoping Steve would go for the bit, but Steve did not go for the bit, so that made me sad. So either the chef is drunk,
5, 4, 3,
or Nick is
1.
just star passed.
Or Jonah could actually be just be the demon.
Or Jonah could be
Wait, hang on.
You can't have a
Is there a
star
reason we're
path.
eliminating Jeffy as the demon here?
No, Jeffy
So
could also
between
be.
it-
I had a yes on Jeffy, but then I'm also apparently potentially could be drunk last night and by the innkeeper. But I don't want to out.
If the chef's
short game,
information
so out that Jeffy is the innkeeper who drunk me. So
if the chef's information is correct, based on the evil twin pair, the demon candidates are Rocco, Jeffy, and Sicknick, right? Either Rocco or Jeffy is still the demon, or
you or
Sicknick
Jonah.
Starcast.
Or you.
Who's our chef one?
Jonah's
no.
the chef one, so
Okay.
Our demon candidates are far wider than that.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're saying if my info is correct, then if I'm truly the chef with a 1, then I'm not the demon.
It's either
Rob is
Rob,
probably not the
Jeffy,
demon.
or Rocco in that world for me. It can't be Donald, which is
Actually,
nice.
Rob can't be the demon if I'm the chef with a 1. It's either
still
Jeffy or
can be
Rocco.
the
I'd
demon
like to
for
kill
sure.
Jeffy.
Well, you know what to do.
All right, no
nominate
Slayer
Jeffy.
shots. We can open nominations. Jonah nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
Yeah, I mean, Jeffy's sitting between an evil twin and a recluse. There is a chef 1. This, to me, makes the most sense of something we could kill off.
I'm the good
I agree.
Sure.
Jeffy?
I mean, I'm an innkeeper. I guess this makes sense. Whatever.
I got a yes on
It's
Jeffy
just-
last night.
I mean, it just it kills the protection roll, which doesn't make
I'm
any
not sure
sense.
that's helping Mara Joy. Between you and Ash, I don't believe any of that fortune teller bullshit. So
I only told you one
And I
piece
will
of
say, I
information.
drank with Mara Joy and Rob last night.
All right, 4 votes
yeah.
needed.
It's possible that I am drunk.
Rob, I only gave you one piece of information. It was that I.
well,
believed
I'm not
you.
saying specifically. I'm saying like Mara's trying to frame Jeffy here, and
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
believe
just giving you
Mara, and I
information.
don't believe you.
4 is enough.
just
Jeff
gonna-
is
until I know
on
which one of you is
the
evil.
block.
That's fair. Does anyone actually know of a role that can solve the twins, or are we going to be going on social reads all game? Because that's going to be something.
No, I don't.
If we're going to
think
be going
there
on
is a way to
social
figure
reads,
that out,
then we
right?
should just execute me today because that's what's going to happen.
I don't have
I
a
always
full
social-
grim, so I can't say specifically, but it.
I always socially read as evil, so
Second call for
I think
nominations.
you'll be fine.
Jonah, can we talk tomorrow?
Sure, love to.
Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Jeffy is executed and dies. And
Well,
Yeah.
oh no, it could.
Oh,
still
it
be
wouldn't
the-
be the end of the game anyway.
Yeah, no, there's no way that's the end of the game.
Yeah.
Of course, that.
wow, Donald didn't shoot. Yeah, I mean maybe he didn't want to come out of cannibal, but like he still fake cannibal slayer shot there, right? That's wild. I mean, that is wild. He had his shot, he didn't take it. I was really hoping he was going to shoot Rocco because they could execute Jeffy and Slayer shoot Rocco, which would have been the best from a viewer perspective. Jeffy was executed today. I was really, yes, you're right, Chris. I was giving Donald. I thought maybe he was going to slip in at the last second when he was sure Jeffy was going to get executed. Then he would shoot Rocco to get double whammy. I thought maybe that was his plan. But yeah, he's probably trying to slide under the radar. Okay. Let's go to Donald.
I mean, it's kind of not bad early in the game.
No.
Hey, Donald Bain. Do me a favor. Pick 2 players.
So Jeffy fortune teller.
I can't confirm or deny, but I can ask you to pick 2 players.
Rob and Rocco.
Rob and Rocco. All right, thanks. Go to sleep. Rocco is going to be the drunk here, or do we drunk Rob to frame Rocco? We could drunk Rob to frame Rocco. We kind of don't want to frame Rocco. Well, there's so many options here. That's the thing. Let's see what Rob wants to do and figure it out. Hey, Rob. What would you like to do?
All right. Chat's helping me out by, through clairvoyance, I think. Because that worked out really well so far. So here's the thing. The only role I don't know for sure is Donald Bain. So just in case there's something important like the professor or something like that that could actually act and resurrect the Slayer, which would mess with me, I'm going to kill Donald Bain. Here's my plan. Donald Bain's going to die tonight. That's going to bring us down to 5. Town is going to execute someone. If they execute me, the game doesn't end, doesn't matter. They execute someone else. They're not going to execute Marjoy or Ash, so they're going to either execute Rocco or Jonah or me. And then we're down to 4. I'm going to take out myself, Star Pass, and then we're going to be left with Marjoy, Ash, and one of the other 2. It's going to be fun.
That sounds like a fun plan. I hope it works for you.
So we're going to see. Yeah, Donald Bain.
All right, Donald Bain it is. Thank you. So the worlds we could do, right? So the reason I can't do that, Chris, is the innkeeper is drunk until dusk, so the tinker wouldn't even wear off during the day. They would be dusk is after nominations tomorrow, so the tinker would be drunk all throughout the nomination phase. So I couldn't actually do that anyways. So if we drunk Rob, nobody dies tonight. Jeffy looks sus. Donald might think he protected the kill. Or we let Donald die, follow with the demon's plan. Oh, drunk the demon, tinker sober, kill tinker in the AM. So they think it happened at night? I see. You're right. You're all right. That is possible. But the innkeeper says they can't die tonight. Yes, you're right. That would work because the protection doesn't last until dawn, just the drunkenness. Cool. Chat, like Bryant, you just want me to drag this game out. It's already almost 11 o'clock, and this was supposed to be a fast game. And what you're saying is drag the game out even longer. I'm going to go with Rob's plan. And we're going to kill Donald Bain tonight. This off and this off. Rocco's framed tomorrow for sure. Okay. Let's go to Ash.
I was kind of hoping I wouldn't wake up, but
nope, sorry, Ash.
I'll be hoping not every night. I hope you know.
Right. All right. Who's it gonna be tonight? Pick 2 players.
Okay. So let's go specifically. Trying to figure out what I can do safely. Rocco and I can choose dead people, right? Yeah, I can choose dead people.
Yes, you can pick dead people.
Rocco and Sick. No. What can even be? What is this? Okay, so the chef number's wrong. You know, I will stick with Rocco and Sick Nick. Why not?
All right, you pick Rocco and Sick Nick, and you get a yes.
Ha!
Good job, Ash. You got all yeses.
I don't know how I did that. Cool. That's useful info. I might write the note because that sounds like a crazy pick after my last 2, but I might write the note. The chef number is wrong.
Good luck convincing the town that.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So Sick Nick is the dead red herring, which is why the yes goes off between Rocco and Nick. Wild. Wake him up.
Yeah.
Just to finish up, I think it's like
Good morning, town. Donald Bain died in the night. 3 more minutes.
Let's talk, Donald. I don't know what you were.
I also don't know Donald was.
Well, hang on.
He's my only blind
Hang
spot.
on.
Where are you?
I was the philo cannibal.
And did you get a Slayer shot, or you didn't?
I was told to pick 2 people. So Jeffy was telling the truth about Innkeeper.
No, but the night that I died, you didn't shoot anybody.
I know. That's what I said.
Okay. You just saved her?
But in a way that would be fine for everyone else. That sounds kind of funny, but so I've been picking the recluse unintentionally because that's what one does as a fortune teller. So I got yeses the first 2 nights, but I'm pretty sure that is just the recluse. And for me, obviously, you understand that I'm going to be in the world where I am the good twin. Mara's going to be the evil twin. So as a chef one, it needs to be on one of Mara's neighbors or the neighbors of the recluse. I don't think chef is going to one themselves, so I picked somewhere else, just randomly. And I was pretty sure Sick Nick, who's dead, would not have been my red herring. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. But I chose Rocco and Sick Nick and got a yes last night. So it could be that Rocco is the yes. It's not completely foolproof at this point, but kind of in this game, it's going to be we kill until we feel relatively confident that we've gotten the demons out, and then we deal with the rest is kind of what I assume it's going to devolve into. Because I doubt there's any way for anyone to distinguish me and Mara.
Well, we're already down to 5, so we're there.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, you're at 5. I was worried for a second we were at 4. So that
either Jonah is okay. So if Jonah's so there's a couple of different worlds, right? Jonah's information can be correct. Jonah's information can be incorrect because he's a drunk, or Jonah's information can be incorrect because Jonah's evil. Those are the 3 worlds, right? So you have to kind of work through each of those 3 worlds because the chef number matters.
Yeah. Right. I'll let you talk to.
Or unless Donald is Star Pass, but I don't. That can't be possible with your information.
Not particularly, unless he Star Pass to you. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. He could have Star Pass to. No, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. Yep. There.
Throwing in quite an interesting end game, though, for sure. What's up, Oops from Who Cares? What's the Oops?
And with Jeffy chose Rocco and Sick Nick last night because I have a hunch that your chef number is technically wrong and did get a yes.
You got a yes on Rocco and Sick Nick?
Correct. Okay. I chose dead in hopes that I don't think that Steve would have chosen Sick Nick to be the red herring. That's a guess though, so I can't get.
Why'd you choose?
I got it.
Donna, when did you use your ability? Right away.
Night 3.
Oh,
I think that part's sensible, right, Jonah?
What are you, Donald?
Hang on. What? Who's asking?
I asked what you are.
I would also like to know.
Philosopher. Her. I changed on the second night to cannibal, and and last night, I believe that I was. I feasted on the innkeeper, and then.
Why didn't you shoot yesterday then?
Why didn't you shoot yesterday?
Yeah, if you were cannibal, you would have absorbed my unfortunate lack of ability.
It wasn't you who I was absorbing.
Yeah, you would have absorbed Mark, who was the Slayer.
No, you would have gotten Mark. I was the cannibal.
I think that's a very complicated interaction. Who did you protect last night, Donald?
Robin and Rocco.
Oh, okay. I was just checking I'm not drunk again.
Okay. All right. I am available for Slayer shots if anyone wants to do it. We only got 4.
Wait,
I didn't need a Slayer. I'll put her to. That's why.
Slayer or the artist? Because I've seen both things referenced with them.
I'm Slayer. I was Slayer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's any more Slayer potential people alive, right?
Yeah.
Unless Rocco is unless Rocco is like somehow in that.
So here's the thing.
Right
now, it's going to be
that's
me
oops
or
on her
Rob.
part.
I'm your tinker. Rob is also claiming outsider, and I'm my world. Jonah is a drunk chef. So Jonah and I were talking about this for most of the day. I'm willing to die today, because in most of the worlds I am a demon candidate, but I will be nominating Rob. But I'm also willing to die today if there's worlds, but I will be nominating Rob.
There is a world where Jonah is also the demon claiming chef. I don't believe that's
right. There's 3 worlds, right? Jonah's information is correct. Jonah's information is incorrect because he's a drunk. Jonah's information is incorrect because he's evil. Those are the 3 worlds.
The problem
right?
is there's worlds.
Rob, that you're the Nodashi poisoning Jonah and Jeffy.
Yeah, I guess that's
also
true.
a world. Mark, who did you shoot on day 1 again?
Ash.
Ah, cool.
She's in a twin pair, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've been using Ash as my as my guide for this. I've got a yes on night 1 on Rob and Jonah. Rob is claiming Recluse. I've got and then have a yes on Jeffy and Ash because I started, but Jeffy drank with me, and then last night I got a yes on Ash and Jonah. So Jonah could be my red herring.
Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of the same as Rocco. I don't mind dying, but I think the information right now at least points more towards Rocco than to me. But whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah,
He's the imposter.
issue is
he's the imposter.
Nominations.
I think we have to kill the demon, though, right?
The issue is that, like, I actually realized, Rocco, after I spoke to you, that there's a world that I'm drunk and either of you are the demon, and there's a world that I'm sober and either of you can still be the demon. Like, either way, my information doesn't necessarily mean that I'm sober.
At least
I do have a yes on
I think
Rob,
you can
but-
all agree that if I am the good twin, Jonah is explicitly drunk.
Yes.
Yeah. Or not the chef to begin with, basically.
But is there
And have
any way
to
to know who is the good twin and who is the evil twin?
No, there's no way good way to know who's
So,
the
Ash,
between who's
if you're the
evil.
good twin, if you're the good twin, I don't have to be the drunk. Oh, actually, that's not true.
Yeah, you do. Because the only pairs possible would have to be with Mara Joy and or the Recluse, which is
Yeah,
they're
that's
not sitting next to each other, so
That's
it has to be incorrect information, or you'd have to be the demon.
Or no Dashi poisoned.
Rocco's the only living player I don't have a yes
Dashi.
on.
No, Dashi is on this script.
So then I
think it's Pearl Brewing because I have a
He
trouble
could have been
brewing
he could have been a
character.
puka hit on night 1.
Yeah,
too.
right.
No, he didn't.
Final
die.
call.
He didn't.
Final call
if
for
we think that
nominations.
Rob is also going to be
We
no
gotta
dash,
kill
I will
somebody,
nominate
or we're gonna.
Rob will nominate Rob.
Hit it, Rocco.
Rocco nominates Rob. Elaborate.
We think he could also not be the Nodashi. I just think this is a good kill. Get this off the board and see what happens. I mean, it makes sense for Jonah is poisoned, but then we're missing an outsider.
Yeah.
Rob?
Yeah.
I mean, I am a demon candidate. I think Rocco's a demon candidate. I think Jonah's a demon candidate. The only people who aren't demon candidates are the evil twin pairs, basically. I've been trying to solve the game. Kill me if you want to, but I think I'm happy to die tomorrow or the next day, whatever. But I think we should go after Rocco today.
I don't know if I want to.
Revo's needed. Put Rob on the block.
Have a yes on Rob.
Both twins have a yes on Rob.
Rob claimed Recluse.
Well, yeah.
Ash has a yes on
Exactly
Rocco.
why I don't really
Mara
care
hasn't
for the
checked
fact
Rocco
that I
yet.
have a yes on Rob.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rob.
Three's
claimed
enough.
Recluse to be
Rob is on the
immediately.
block.
It would be scarier if one of them had a no on Rob.
Before I even claimed fortune teller, Rob claimed
Ash-
Recluse.
Ash will nominate
Oh.
Rob.
Ash nominates
so-
Rocco. Tell us why.
For what it's worth, this is so the one bit of my info that's probably useful is that I got a yes between Sicknick and Rocco.
Oh.
Explicitly when Sicknick was dead to use them as a just potential goods.
Right.
I don't know. I don't believe that would be my red herring, though I can't guarantee that because I have not tested
Is
Sicknick
your,
with anyone else.
is your role out? Is your role public?
Me?
Yeah, is your role public?
Oh, I am. As soon as I woke up dead, I told everyone I was the cannibal.
I mean, cannibal could be a good red herring, but I mean, I'm down
Yes,
to
but also considering the position between the two.
Yeah. I think
feel
I'm
like they would not
fucked
allow.
enough.
Rocco,
I
your
mean, I'm
defense.
done. If you guys want to kill me instead of Rob, I'm fine. I will bring a tie if need be.
All right, 3 will tie, 4 to die.
I'll use my dead vote if Tara doesn't vote.
I actually think Rocco's better, the better one here.
I'm saving mine until the.
You guys
20th.
can't argue that if we somehow still believe the
5
chef number is correct, Rocco is
a
possible.
lot with 1 ghost vote used by Mark.
Like-
Rocco is currently on the block for execution. Very unlikely to be beaten. Do I have any other nominations?
You don't like that, Ash.
Otherwise, I'm going to bring this
Vote
day
for
to
that
a
bit.
close
The dead
Why
vote
would I
was
not vote
used.
for it? I have a yes on it.
in 3,
Yeah.
2.
I don't think you can have yes because
1.
you're the evil twin. who doesn't
Rocco
get
is
yes.
executed and dies. And sleep.
Fair enough. Game can't end.
Nope.
Yep.
But death we've lost.
So, mechanically, if Rob kills Jonah, it's impossible for evil to lose. But in the plan that Rob laid out, he was playing the Star Pass tonight, I believe. He also might sink a kill to frame Rocco. I don't know. I hope he has. It's basically we're handing it to Rob. We'll see what he does with it.
Me too.
I don't know. I just thought it was weird that both fortune tellers had a yes on Rob. It just seems less likely for him to be the demon.
Exactly. I agree with that. Because it's both twins are trying to would theoretically be trying to go for that one, which means it's probably
I think it was good that we got rid of that possibility. So,
but I mean, infallible information always comes.
Yeah, I was gonna let you keep talking if you want to keep talking.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Can I have a question on mechanics wise?
Sure.
If I kill the good player who's not part of the evil twin pair, and it's just me and the evil twin pair, and then talent executes me tomorrow, that leaves the evil twin pair alive as the final two alive.
Right. In which case, evil wins because evil's alive in final two. That is correct.
So is there any way I can lose if I kill Jonah?
Short of other shenanigans out there, probably not. I mean, the win condition for evil is to be alive in the final two, right? Have an evil player alive in the final
I thought the demon had to be alive in the final two.
It actually, the rules say evil alive in the final two, specifically because of evil twin. Because otherwise, how would the evil twin ever win? Just by exceeding the good twin.
Good player, so let me read the evil twin again. You and an opposing player know each other. If the good player is executed, evil wins. Good can't win if you both live.
So I guess the rule specifically says evil wins when there are only two alive players, not including travelers. But normally the demon has to be one of the two because the game would be over otherwise. But if you have multiple demons or other,
so if they're the two that are finally alive, good can't win if you both live. But then good wins. So then that would mean evil wins. Right? It doesn't mean evil wins. It just means good can't win.
So there's two ways I go tomorrow, right? You could let's say you kill a good player, right? You execute the other good player, evil obviously wins. You execute the evil twin, evil wins because the demon's still alive. If you execute the demon, the game's not over because of the evil twin, and then where there's two players left alive and evil wins. Barring any sort of like drunken shenanigans or anything like that, it's impossible to lose with
I was gonna
evil twin and demon.
Star pass, but so if I star pass, then Marjoy is now the imp, and Ash does not get told anything about not being the good twin or anything like that. Jonah would be alive. There'd be two good alive, and then that world doesn't work anymore. If they get Marjoy, then we lose, right?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Then I guess I'm killing Jonah.
Jonah, it is. All right. Thanks, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point, I just call the game. Hey, Ash.
I'll pretend to take it as a good sign that I'm being woken and not be existentially concerned about the state of the game.
It is a good sign.
I don't think I can be existentially. I honestly don't even know if I want my information because I'm pretty sure I've lost already if I haven't killed the demon. So like, what's the point? But
I will say, Ash, there is a world in which the star pass has already happened and there is no demon.
I haven't been considering star passes.
If there's a star pass, I would say if there's a star pass that's already happened, there's no more evil twin. There's just a demon pretending to be an evil twin. You know what I mean?
Okay. I see. Which I was gonna. That doesn't even change my pick because I was already going to make this pick, which is specifically just Jonah and Mara.
All right, you pick Jonah.
One of the few options I have.
You pick Jonah and Mara, and you get a no for the first time.
I mean, I hope this means that I've been guessing well. I also hope that Rob is dead because that makes my job easier.
Yeah, you were just the drunk the whole time, Ash. Sorry.
Drunk getting guesses on everyone. Can you imagine?
Oh yes, I could imagine, Ash.
To be fair, the chef information would also have to be drunk, I think. So like, I'm fine. Okay.
Jonah could just be the demon.
I hope the game isn't effectively over.
I think I'm done solving the game for you, Ash.
I don't need to solve. Like I'll see what the state is when I wake up. I'm good.
Perfect. All right.
It's going to be a 50-50. I'm sure you know.
All right. Good night, Ash. Yeah, I think the game's over at this point. You're the Pengu, you're evil. That would just be mean. All right, let's wake him up and end the game.
Really good. So I don't think he did sarcastic Ash, but
Good morning,
This is the world.
town. Jonah died in the night.
All right, GG's.
We're down to final 3, in which it is mechanically impossible for the game to end any other way.
Oh.
Congratulations goes
Good
to
job,
the
Rob.
evil team.
Well done, Rob. You had me.
Why'd you take so long, Steve?
I was confirming mechanistically that if I was going to star pass initially, and then I realized, based on what Mara said, that if I killed Jonah, it should just end. And I was confirming that with Steve mechanically. So
yeah,
Rob, Rob, what did I tell you before this game? My mathematics are proven again.
Rob indeed was the imp, not the Nodashi, as had been speculated a little bit, making our outsiders Rocco the Tinker and sorry, Jonah the chef that was a drunk, that got a drunk one between Mara Joy, your evil twin.
What?
And Ash, the fortune teller. Ash, night
Don't
one
even try.
I think Ash night one picked Jonah and Rob and got a yes because Rob was the imp. And then
I also
night
claimed to pick Jonah
2
and Rob.
picked what, Jeffy and Rob?
Correct.
Got a yes because Rob was the demon. And then night 3 picked Rocco and Sick Nick and got a yes because Sick Nick was your red herring dead cannibal.
Fair enough.
Really? On
Yeah.
top
Red
of
herring.
all of that other shit?
Red herring saved us.
The red herring there on the cannibal for sure. Because we knew that with the chef one, there was going to be a lot of suspicion on that side of the grim. So we just framed you, Nick. Sorry.
I had like 4 things.
Mark was your slayer who shot incorrectly on the first day and put himself up for execution. Donald Bain that night went philosopher cannibal, drunking Sick Nick. But actually, Donald, you did have a slayer shot you could have taken that day had you used it.
Hard thing to realize. In the
It is a hard thing to realize.
And-
I really had
and
hope.
Donna, you would have shot me.
What's that?
Would you have shot me?
If I would have a Slayer shot out, I definitely would have shot you.
Whether it was
bold.
Rob
You
or
can-
Rocco
you
would
get
be
it.
awesome.
Yeah.
I would have definitely killed Rocco there. And then Jeffy the innkeeper who actually the first night picked both the evil twin and the imp. And I had a very tough decision
Good job,
to make.
Jeffy.
I drunk the evil twin and let
Yeah,
the kill
you
go
got it.
through, which
I
means
got
if
so
Rob had
lucky
been
on that.
Slayer shot that day, the game would have just ended because there would have been no fallback mechanism for evil.
My God.
I walked right into a chat with Jeffy and said I had a yes on Jeffy, and then Jeffy was like, "I drank with you," and I went, "That's perfect," because otherwise I run into problems on day 3.
My bluffs were Recluse, Snake Charmer, and Pixie. So of those, I just went with Recluse, which I'm glad I did because that actually helped me stay alive to the end, I think.
I was planning on getting a yes on Jonah and Rob, regardless.
Yeah,
it's
that
just-
game would have been over if you hadn't gone for a Eclipse, Rob, because I chose you day 1.
Yep.
So you definitely chose the right one out of those.
I like that we both chose the same
Rob.
people on day 1.
Yeah, did we really?
I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify one thing, Rob. The conversation Rob and I had before the game. It is a scientifically proven fact that every time Rob is good and solves the game in the earlier game of the night, it is a scientific fact that he is evil as shit in the next game.
I mean, that just happens to be a
Rob,
trend.
here's the world. I'm like, you're leaving off the world where you're just the demon. That's what I said. Yeah.
The Nodashi
It
thing
really
was
didn't
scary.
matter what I did at all.
Yeah, I was, when you guys brought up the Nodashi, I thought I was dying for sure. And
think
I actually thought
it
you were
was
going to execute me when I was on
the
the block.
The perfect moment there was when Rocco went, which means that, there's no outsiders. I was like, yes, continue thinking this world.
Okay, wait. Steve, you had the nerve to complain about solving the game for me when the game was over?
That's why I was talking it through so much with you, Ash, because I knew it didn't matter at that point. We were going through all kinds of worlds views back and forth.
Oh, that's
I kind of
awesome.
felt bad.
Wow.
I did say on that day that we have to get the demon today, which is because that's correct.
Yeah,
But I didn't push it too hard because I didn't want you to
The
have the demon.
storyteller was just gaslighting the fortune teller on the last night, even though the game was over. That's awesome.
I was just convincing
That's what
Ash.
that's what he did to me in game 1 as the chambermaid when he woke me up and said, "Pick
Give
2
you a
people,"
3.
and then gave me a 3.
That's a bit out there.
But in this
And
case,
then
Ash,
just-
I was just trying to let you know there was a world where the it wasn't necessarily mechanically over, right? If the star pass had already happened, you'd have been in a winnable spot. I was just
Sure,
trying to
but you knew the game was over.
Oh, I knew the game was over. Sorry.
I also knew the game was over.
So let's ask this question:
gave me
Had I
false-
star passed
false hopes,
Tamara Joy, who
I would
would have been
definitely be the kill.
executed between Jonah, Mara Joy, and Ash?
It would have to have been Mara Joy because the
probably
chef.
Mara Joy,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I was reading Mara
Mechanically,
Joy's the evil
the
twin
chef
more
one
than
wouldn't have
Ash.
worked.
I assumed that people would, which is why I assumed people would rid me as evil, which is why I got a yes on Rob immediately.
Yeah.
So that
I'm glad you voted on me on that vote because I think that made Ash believe.
I
that
think I had to vote on you,
Rocco-
otherwise Ash
you had to
would have
convince
announced it.
Ash. You had to convince Ash that you were voting on me, in order for Ash to think that Rocco might be evil. Right.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That is
Yeah, it was a good
correct.
play.
That
It was
is,
a very,
you know,
very, very
correct
good play.
assessment.
Rob, you beat me 2 games in a row. It's very rude.
Steve, I will say I always put the latest versions of my script on the GitHub thing, so it'll be easy to get from anybody. And I've added Yaggababble instead of Puka. I've added Amnesiac instead of Mathematician, and I replaced Artist with Fisherman. I think those will work well. So I'll download that upload that to the GitHub.
Cool.
Yeah,
this
put it on the Grim too.
Steve, you probably you already told the folks in chat, but remind them that about Thursday.
Oh, actually, Thursday got pushed. We had
Thursday.
originally planned for a Thursday stream, but unfortunately, the character reveal is pushed back a week, so there won't be a Thursday night stream on us. We'll be pushing it to next week, the 25th, I believe it is. Thursday the 25th will be our next our Thursday night bonus stream. And honestly, actually, one more announcement. I wasn't lying at the top of the stream when I said because you guys liked it so much, Mike's coming back to stream next week. Mike actually will be taking the stream over next Monday, legit. That was said tongue in cheek. Both my sons. No, both my sons are performing in a concert together for the first time,
nice.
so I'm going to that, and it just happens to fall on a Monday night.
That's cute.
Mike will be back from his vacation.
I knew you were
next
lying
week is
when you
my
said it was
birthday, so I
because
probably
Mike
won't be
was
on stream.
good.
Jonah, happy birthday! You won't be here. We won't be here, but happy early birthday, Jonah.
Hey, Jonah, how old are you?
Monday,
turning,
as in
13?
Monday Australian time, or
23.
Monday like our
Tuesday,
time?
No, Tuesday Australian time, Monday your
I presume Jonah knows when
Perfect.
the stream goes.
There's so many time zones away. It's not even funny.
I'm pretty sure Jonah's turning 13, not 23.
Not that.
Yeah.
Youngin. All right, well, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thanks, everyone, for playing the 2 games of Bad Moon Eclipsing and the 3rd game of You Slay Me. It's fun to bring this one, dust it off after a while. I don't know what Mike's running next week, but tune in to find out. Yeah, if you haven't yet, join our Discord server.
Is Mike running or streaming?
Probably.
Yes.
Probably not running the game, I wouldn't imagine, but I don't know. I think he's
probably
just streaming his
Courtney.
player perspective again.
Hey, chat. See you later, chat.
But yeah, if you haven't yet, join our Discord server. It's right there on the screen. Join.thegrim.gg. We're not that long ago, we were at 500 members. We're pushing 800 now. We're not that far away.
Wow,
Also,
oh
we're pushing 1,000 on YouTube. I really want to get to 1,000 because that's when magical things happen.
Subscribers on
If you're
YouTube. We need people
exactly,
to
if you
click
haven't subscribed yet, hit subscribe on YouTube. If you're on Twitch right now, go over to watch.thegrim.gg if it works still, and go to YouTube or just youtube.com/thegrimgg. The Grimoire. I don't know what our YouTube is. Watch.thegrim.gg is the shortcut. Just subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps us out a ton. Just go subscribe. And then
Yeah, when we hit 1,000, that's a huge milestone, right, Steve?
Yes, that's a huge milestone for us. Thank you also, Charm Delirium, for the follow. Thanks everyone that chatted for the first time tonight, like Viun Kaku and other first-time chatters. They're too far up. I can't even see them anymore. Chris Grace jumped in chat lady. You should have been playing with us, Chris. But I'm glad you're back
The
from your
Grimoire
work trip.
GG as the YouTube channel.
The Grimoire GG.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mara. And then Chris will be streaming Noobs on the Goof Tower Wednesday this week, so go check it out.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
I won't be there because I'm going to be watching some nerds rolling dice.
Nice, Mara.
What are you going to see?
We see Dimension 20 live.
Is that Wednesday?
3,000 people.
You going?
Yeah.
I'm also going. Mara?
My Ben's is in Glasgow.
I'm going to the New York one.
Oh, not the Madison
the Madison Square Garden one. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Which they sold out very quickly.
Yes.
Right. That's wild to
Wow.
me. We're living in an age of the nerds, and one day we'll be selling out Madison Square Garden, right, guys?
Yes.
You go to Madison.
Sure,
you're going to
sure, Steve, sure.
Sure, yeah.
Nice teamwork, Mara.
Sure.
Nice
All
teamwork,
right.
Mara.
Good night,
Nice
everyone.
win.
Good night,
everyone.
I guess.
Thanks.
Good night.
Night stream.